I got a kalimba.
Hello, welcome back to Hero Infinite. Woo! Today is the start of a very special episode, but I'd like to first say I apologize if I'm at all a little bit dumb, because I slept for about 3 hours last night, and I'm running on a can of energy drink and 2 coffees right now.
We're gonna beat the crap out of this man.
But I'm not too worried, because I got plans for this session that work out well with the fact that I'm exhausted, and that this is going to be the first part of the first ever intentionally planned 2-parter. Woo!
What a 2-parter.
Every multi-parter
in My Hero Infinite, wild.
Every multi-parter up until now just kind of happened by accident, but this one is planned. Ooh. So if it's bad, you know I suck.
Pickles.
You can't tell me what I know.
Words. Oh yeah, hang on, so I should actually say hello to the players we have. Woo! In the role of Starling, we have Sheebs.
Sheebs.
What was that?
Hello.
Okay. In the role of Radical Ruby, we have Jade.
Hello.
In the role of Bobber, we have Doodle.
What's up?
And as the inexplicable Ollie, we have Tristan.
Well, hi, I'm still Ollie.
And as every fucking NPC, it's me. Woo!
Whoa! The damn Game of Thrones!
We are starting this session 2 hours late.
I know, right? It's like Ulrich was stuck in the toilet, bro. I'm sorry.
Classic.
Consistently, we had one person stepped away, and where we were waiting on one person, and then somebody else was like, "I'll be right back," and then that person showed up, and then somebody else was like, "Oh, while we're waiting on the other person, I'm gonna go do something I have to do," and then we're waiting on that person as the other one shows back up.
This time is not Ulrich's fault.
Yeah,
We
I
were
was only
all-
like 6 minutes late, and only spent like 20 minutes getting my notes in order.
Yeah.
Hey, I would have been here if y'all hadn't told me to go get food.
Well,
Listen,
your,
you needed
your
food.
blood sugar is
Pointy.
low.
Hey, listen, if I died, I died.
We
No.
don't want you to die.
No.
The only person who's allowed to die on this channel is me.
Oh, I'm
Nope.
so sorry. God damn.
It's okay.
Excuse me.
Don't do that. Not you, Sheebs. This man here points at the Dungeon Master.
I'm ready for a fun first part of a 2-part session where nobody dies.
Oh. What was that?
All right,
I just
so
heard every notification.
everybody get ready for the Hero Infinite 2-parter. Bobby dies.
Yeah.
No.
Damn it.
Don't do this. You did this with Hopper.
died. Damn
I can't take it. My heart can't take it again.
By Bobby, you mean some guy named Robert on the street.
No, I
right?
mean Hank Hill's son.
Oh,
We're gonna introduce the entire Hill family, and it's gonna be a murder mystery special. Anyway, let's actually start.
Yes.
So, here's how we're gonna start this. Starling, can you describe
alrighty.
your current average morning? Yeah, you know, it's a school day, you're gonna be going to university. What's your average morning like?
So, she gets up, she gets dressed, brushes through her hair.
You get up, you know, go over to your clothes, and then you glance in the mirror as you notice you're already dressed.
Huh?
In a nice white outfit similar to your normal fashion sense.
What did you do? Why did you dress me?
And then their collar sort of stretches out a little bit into the face of the anti-venom symbiote.
I can
Words.
dress myself, you know.
I didn't exactly dress you. As you realize, the clothing is the symbiote.
I can't go out like
Oh,
Why
no.
not?
hidden all the parts that your species seems to be self-conscious of, and I looked in your mind for the kind of outfit you like to wear.
And if you, for some reason, decide to stop doing that in the middle of a crowd, per se,
Would I do that?
I don't know. Accidents happen.
But this is convenient.
Cause, and then boom, it like transforms into your hero outfit.
I can adapt as needed without restriction.
I mean, okay, I guess. Oh, I'm gonna have to get used to that.
And then it reweaves itself. And as you sit down to brush your hair, you reach for your comb, and then looking up into the mirror, you see a million little, like, tendrils stuck out of your hair. And then they all fold down, and you feel a sort of tug on your hair for a moment, and he basically brushed the entirety of your hair at once.
Do I have to do anything this morning? Or are you just waiting for me to go get breakfast?
I'm just trying to... This is...
I already made your breakfast.
I'm trying to... This is new to me. Having... What is the word? Sentience.
I appreciate the help. I'm just gonna have to
Go ahead.
get used to not doing anything in the morning.
I can stop if you'd like.
You can at least let me brush.
Hmm.
It's one of the few things I do like in the morning.
Oh, you said brush your teeth?
Hair.
Oh, brush your hair.
Very well.
You know, the face, like the face that forms on the shirt, on the front of your shirt. That's how they were talking to you. It sort of molds back into the shirt again.
Okay. And now... Okay, what books do I need today? Fuck, what classes do I have today?
Whatever class, I don't know what classes Starling takes beyond whatever classes you need for your legal course.
Architecture.
Yes.
I think she
Math.
was asking herself that.
Okay, sorry.
Like what classes do I have today? Fuck it, I'll just grab all of them, I guess.
All right. You go over as you get up and reach toward your books. The weave on your sleeve extends out, shooting out almost like a grappling hook or a web, and pulls the stack of books over, and they sort of swing past you over your shoulder. And when you look over your shoulder, you see that like they're caught in like a big net sack, and that folds down into a backpack on you.
Huh. Okay. Sure. Yeah, no, okay.
All right. What do you do next?
Gotta go find my shoes. They're probably by the door. Unless she looks down at her feet like, hey.
So I'm watching Dogs at the same time as recording, and I just heard something fall over, so I gotta go check that out. So in the meantime, we're gonna cut to Ruby and Ollie. You describe your morning. I'll be right back.
Please.
Okay, so I know that Ruby has kind of carved out a routine for themselves, or Mercury, accurately. But they've been living with Ollie for a little bit now, so I would like to ask Tristan, what is Ollie's morning routine?
Ollie right now is sleeping in your underwear drawer that is open. And his limbs are all hanging out, including his head.
Fantastic. I'm going to gently scoop
And
Ollie
he's-
out of the drawer, and I'm going to put him into... I was going to say an empty drawer, but I like to imagine that I've created a bed for Ollie that he can sleep in, but chooses not to. If you're okay with that.
Oh, it depends on what's the bed made of.
Well, truthfully, I was imagining like a little like pet bed or doggy bed. Just somewhere
Who's
comfortable
Fido?
for Ollie.
I am back.
Hello.
Speaking of
Hello.
dogs,
That sound was my housemates getting back, so I'm not on dog sitting duty anymore. So perfect timing, really, on that.
Hell yeah. Let's go.
Sorry, continue with the goofy scene you were doing, whatever it was.
Anyway, so regardless of detail, I get ready for the day, get dressed, setting Ollie aside as he continues to sleep.
and I snort
Basically just-
cartoonishly loud.
He does do that. I very sluggishly, groggily, change clothes, shower. Before doing that, I get breakfast. I turn the TV on, try to find something to watch.
Ooh. That's actually a fun note. Sheebs, do you watch the morning news?
Probably flipping through the channels, it catches their attention, probably.
So, both of you clicking onto the news at the same time, get a little bit of a news feed. I'm gonna hang on. Somebody roll a d10 for me and tell me if you get a 6 and up or a 5 and below. We're determining which news network you guys tuned into by chance.
Not just
I
I got an
just
8.
Jaden. Okay.
Alright. Okay, so you click in and it's Space Ghost Coast to Coast. A success. On a failure, you would have gotten J. Jonah Jameson. So yeah, you click into the news, the intro of Space Ghost plays, and he's leaned over. Welcome back to Good Morning United Colonies on the Space Ghost Coast to Coast Network. I'm your host, Space Ghost, President and sole citizen of the 51st colony, the Moon. We have a lot to report as of recent events. First off, police are still on the lookout for the mysterious inky creature that was spotted attacking a group of teenagers in the new Liberty Central Park. And you see a grainy photograph of your fight with Venom.
Oh boy, am I on TV again?
The entity was spotted alongside a notorious criminal, the despicable Ollie, and a picture of Ollie with a curly Q mustache and a top hat is shown with his cape on.
That picture's taken out of context.
Citizens are advised to stay away if you see either individual, as they're both believed to be super-powered and dangerous. In other news, a recent attack was staged against the Conch military base, as a collection of intercontinental ballistic missiles were fired from an unknown origin at the facility. It is still being investigated by GDI operatives, but this statement was made by Commander Rorik. The situation is under control. We are looking into a number of possible sources, but we do not want to jump the gun on anything until we are absolutely sure. Luckily, the base was moving towards decommissioning anyway, so nobody was harmed, especially thanks to the efforts of our valiant heroes. And then it cuts back, it cuts away from that, and it's citizens in the area witnessed what appeared to be a giant bird deflecting the missiles. As you see, shaky phone footage of Starling creating the shield projection in the sky to block the missiles.
Hell yeah.
Not the best footage, but
In other news, a number of unusual reports have been coming in about the sightings of what many claim is a pair of furry detectives roughing up and questioning various individuals in Justice City. Police say that they have no idea who these individuals are and that they are not, in fact, working with the law. So if you see a pair of furries measuring at the heights of 6 foot and 3 foot wearing trench coats, do not answer their questions.
I cannot wait to hear what their voices sound like
Meanwhile,
and their dialogue.
do you think
Good luck.
you think you know who I'm talking about? Ooh.
Yes,
Maybe.
and I am absolutely gonna talk to them if we meet them.
Meanwhile, we cut to the Conch military base, where there's already a lot of efforts to clean up the mess that was going on and figure out what was happening. Bobby, you were there during that episode. Yeah, you were. I couldn't remember if you were or not for sure. So, you know, you are currently in Professor Egad's room, or lab, I mean, and it was one of the places that was damaged in the attack, sadly. One of the few areas.
I'm sorry, Professor.
Oh, it's fine. A majority of my more complete projects had already been shipped off towards the big shell facility over the rift in the bay.
Well, overall, I'm more glad that you're okay.
I could say the same about you. He pats your head. You glance out through the hole in the wall. You swear they've had to patch that wall so many times. And you can see Silver holding his hand out and like helping to move rubble around with telekinesis. A fascinating individual, isn't he? A time traveler.
Yeah, it's pretty different. But he does come with a lot of stories about warnings.
He nods. And then, you know, looks to you for a moment. What kind of expression is Bobby making?
Neutral, but so shows some concern. Sorry, my cat, Gucci.
Show some of your cat.
The cat.
He pats your shoulder. We've got the situation handled here fairly well, Bobby. Why don't you slip off to the university that you've been wanting to visit more often? See some of your friends.
Really? I could actually go now?
We've managed to get some of the paperwork fully set up for a human identity for you. He hands you a little pamphlet. You've been we've set it up for you to begin enrollment right away. You just need to finish some paperwork there to determine exactly what courses you'd like. It took a lot of convincing to allow Rourke, or to get Rourke to approve of this, but I was able to convince him it would be beneficial for your development.
Did you come up with a cool name for me, or is it still Bobby?
I'm gonna say, you as a player, what name would you want it to be? It can just be Bobby, or it can be something else.
But then everyone would know Bobby.
I mean, it's a fairly common name to be fair, but yeah, it's up to you what you want it to be.
Are you trying to get yelled at again?
What?
No, I don't want to get yelled at again.
Oh. It's up to you what you want it to be as a player.
I don't know. But as I say, this is fine. We can figure it out. Or nothing changed.
It can't just be Bobby.
I'm gonna type in suggestions in the thing. By the way.
Okay. It's gonna be hard to move my hand. My cat has taken both my hands hostage now.
Your secret identity is Astro Boy.
Ah!
But you know,
Ow.
he gives you the paperwork, and he tells you like, go on now, and pats your shoulder. And then
Alright.
one of the giant bullfrogs that they were researching that got broken out of its tank hops up onto your shoulder. I say giant, it's
What?
like the size, it's like, maybe like 6 inches across. Little round frog creature.
Whoa. Hey, buddy. You have to stay here and keep Professor Egag safe now.
It looks at your little robot eye for a moment and sticks its tongue onto your eye visor, trying to catch your pupil.
Ah!
You pull it off and it detaches.
Okay, stay here. Presses something triggers something to magical girl transformation into a human. Anyway.
Humane. Meanwhile, words. Starling.
Yes.
So, your morning routine would have continued after seeing the news feed. Get your breakfast. As you are, so what would you? I'm assuming something like bacon and eggs, right?
Yeah.
So as you're making the eggs and getting out the bacon, every time you like turn your back, anti-venom would go over and eat a piece of raw bacon. Like extend out and just, and like you can taste it when they do that. Yeah. You can tell that they're eating. You can taste the raw bacon. Which raw bacon tastes better than you feel like it should taste. It doesn't taste as good as cooked bacon, but it tastes better than it should.
Can we not?
I'm hungry.
Well, you just gotta wait like 10 minutes.
Lucci, come
I'm
on.
trying my best not to eat your stomach from the inside.
You know what? And she's going to like grab a quick bowl of cereal.
Meat! I want meat!
But you're gonna have to wait.
Mm.
Patience. It's a virtue.
Gives a like whenever they're talking to you, it's like the like stomach of your shirt turning into the venom face, and he seems very angry at you yelling at him. And you quickly start eating your cereal, and then as you do, you can feel like you can taste him eating some more bacon and eggs out of the fridge raw. Hungry! Eats the whole cart, you see there's like a whole tendril extended out to the venom head. It grabs the carton of eggs, throws it up, and just eats the whole carton and starts chewing on it, crushing the eggs inside and sucking on the cardboard. You basically just adopted a talking dog that you need to train.
The threat to eat your own stomach is almost as horrifying as him eating the shells of the eggs.
Hey, my dog loves eggshells. Whenever we're cooking eggs, he excitedly stood by the oven waiting for you to throw him the eggshells. It's adorable. They're good for his coat.
Oh.
Yeah, and it's good for Venom's coat too. It makes your clothing nice and glossy. But yeah, he's eating the egg carton. With that, we advance forward to the time early in the day. All of you are arriving at the university at similar times. Or actually, are there any stops any of you would make on your way to the university? I'll give you a chance to address that first if anybody wants to go.
Also, the idea that I had in mind was Jenna doesn't get breakfast. Like, she doesn't make breakfast. She goes to the cafeteria, like the cafe.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, that was my plan.
Actually, that's even funnier if you're in the cafe and Venom keeps trying to, like, sneak food from like, other people's plates and stuff. Oh my god. So, that's more or less what happened instead, was Venom kept trying to eat other people's food and you had to yell at him. And he's speaking to you in your head. Similar scene, different setting.
I can imagine her giving him just a little swat.
Yeah. Oh man, I keep forgetting his name. It's in my notes, but I know you can answer faster than I can look up my notes. What's your friend's name, Sheebs? Steven. It's such a normal name that, like, it actually makes it harder to remember is the funny part. As you're there eating, you see Steven coming over. With a little bit of an excited look.
Uh-oh. What did you blow up?
I didn't blow anything up. You know, look, he sits down, like, looks around for a moment, and he pulls out his phone and sets it down on the table with an excited look.
Your phone!
No, it's not. I mean, it is my old phone, but he, what was the name?
Hermes?
Yeah, he says, Hermes, and then you see a little orange loop appear in the middle of the screen.
What?
Yes, Steve.
Wait.
Yes, Steven?
Oh my god, you got him to work.
Yeah. System diagnosis and identifiers. I am Hermes Alpha 4.6. Designation is information gathering and analysis, and improvement on designs given to me. I was created by Steven. Exactly 3 days and 48 hours. Sorry,
For 5 days.
3 days, 4 hours, and 8 minutes ago. That's what I meant to say. 48 hours ago. Oh.
3 days and 48 hours ago, so 5 days?
I'll have to work that bug out. I have it scanning for signs of, well, you know.
Yeah.
Accessing police reports and everything, but I was thinking, you're working with the government, right?
More or less.
Well, I might be able to get a lot more information if I wasn't just scanning public police records.
Oh, I see.
I know it's a little bit sketchy of an idea, and I will say at this moment, any other player can introduce themselves to the scene at any time they want. I know it's a little sketchy of an idea, but if we can connect Hermes into their databases, who knows how much more information we can get on tracking down that guy.
Well, you've got a point. Not a horrible idea. Gonna take some finessing. I've snuck in worse, I think.
Well, so this phone is me, or I was able to cram Hermes or compact Hermes well enough to fit onto the memory of this phone. I have another copy of him on my computer currently actively running scans, and if you can get this connected to their system, it can scan for relevant information and store it, and then when we link it back up to the main system, it can cross-reference it with everything I've gathered so far.
Right, makes sense.
I could have tried to spoof a wireless connection, but I'm worried that would be too detectable.
Yeah, probably.
He looks at your breakfast for a moment. Ooh, wow, you're hungry, huh?
Pretty much always recently.
Maybe it has something to do with your heightened metabolism. He starts to pick at his food he got.
And you still eat like a bird.
Just not that hungry. You know, he's got just a single strip of bacon and some eggs.
You hear from Eddie recently? How's he doing?
Oh, yeah, he showed back up the other day after having been gone for a while with, you know, everything going on. Had you told him about the whole Venom situation or not? How much
She's mentioned it.
I feel like you probably had him helping you track Eddie. Would have made
Yeah.
sense. Yeah. He's, of course, not talking about whatever that symbiote situation was.
Yeah, I kind of don't blame him on that one.
What exactly happened when you guys found him?
Well, apparently he took a swim in a lobster tank
Huh.
for some reason.
The actor thought
Hey
it would be
guys,
funny.
what's going on?
Ruby shows up. So,
Oh,
or not Ruby, but Mercury Walker, which you know their identity. Mercury.
Uh,
Has Mercury met Steven?
I don't
I
think
don't-
so.
No.
So yeah, Steven looks up and he's like, "What has Starling or has Jenna mentioned Mercury to Steven?"
I think so.
Steven looks up for a moment and a little like, you know, nervous, wide-eyed, you know, that kind you would get from somebody who has social anxiety.
Oh.
And there's like, "Oh, you must be Mercury, right?"
Yeah. Yeah. Nice to meet you. Steven, was it?
Yeah, I'm friends with Jenna.
Oh, nice.
You notice
That's
him
great to
grab
see you,
his
man.
phone that sat in the middle of the table, like real quick, and like tuck it into his bag.
I'm Ollie.
Dude.
Oh.
They're chill.
Hmm?
They're chill. You're fine.
Right.
Yeah.
They do not take the phone back out. They
Hey,
are you gonna try and sit next to Steven or Jenna?
Probably. I get probably next to Steven, to be honest.
You start to move over and he, you know, looks a little flustered before scooching to the side. The booth is big enough to fit 6 people, albeit a little bit close together. I guess we didn't establish where you're sitting, but in my brain, I was picturing like a booth at the side of the cafeteria space.
Okay.
Makes sense, yeah.
Like a bench?
Oh yeah, I guess bench makes more sense for a cafeteria, huh? Yeah, so I guess you guys are sat at a like a picnic table bench type thing.
Made out of metal, so you cannot lift it.
You're bolted to the ground. So yeah, you sit next to Steven. He staggers a little bit so that you guys are spaced in a way where Starling is set in the middle of the two of you across the table.
I understand. We're just meeting each other for the first time, but heard some good things about you from Jenna. It's good to meet you, Steven.
Thanks. I didn't realize Jenna was talking about me with others, but I guess it makes sense. Jenna talked about you with me.
And also, you're like my best friend.
Elliot?
Right. You know, he looks a little surprised at you saying that, even though you've said it plenty of times in the past.
Are you okay?
I'm sorry, I've just been, guess not sleeping great lately. Been working a lot on the Hermes project.
Oh? What's the Hermes project?
Congratulations.
Looks between you and Mercurio with like a look of like, how much should I say kind of look. Like basically looking for like a nudge on from you of some kind.
They're cool. It's fine.
Right. I've been working on this advanced algorithm for a while. You know how there's been all the research into learning models in AI?
Yeah, I'm aware of that.
Well, most of
AI.
what's out there is just language analyzing models. There isn't any actual intelligence behind it. They just find patterns and repeat them. I've been trying to
I hear that.
create I've been trying to create something though that is a bit more logical in its reasoning. It really is still just more than anything a learning model, but it's getting there.
Oh, nice. What things have you taught it so far?
Mostly just how to, well, gather information and analyze it, the same as any other things, but I have a few extra computers running experimental offshoots. The goal is obviously to pass the Turing test, but that's, you know, not the easiest thing.
Gotcha. I understand completely. What is the Turing test? I'm learning music in college. I have no
Yeah.
idea what that is.
He looks almost surprised that you don't know, and he's like, it was a concept proposed by Alan Turing. The way to determine if a robot has achieved true human intelligence, you perform a double-blind experiment. You have an individual talk with multiple people over a computer, but one of the people isn't a person, but a computer, an AI. You do this test multiple times, and if you can get a majority of the people to not be able to identify which one the computer is, you've passed the Turing test. You've proven that it's indistinguishable from a person.
Oh. Okay. I think I see what you're getting to.
Basically, you just have to program a convincing personality, but something that can be convincing to all kinds of people under all scrutiny. In theory, at least from the way Turing I realized this world isn't supposed to be like ours, so I'm putting Alan Turing in, Sorry, I just realized that this whole world is not supposed to use real-life history, and I'm using the Turing test, which uses a real-life historic figure. Fuck it, Alan Turing is canon to Hero Infinite, because you know what? We love gay British scientists. He helped crack
we could make it our own. His name is Alan Turing.
He cracked the Enigma test. Made by the Riddler. But yeah, he says, he explains the concept of the Turing test, and he's like, in theory, as it was proposed, if you can do this, you've essentially given it a real human personality, made it indistinguishable from a person.
Damn, that honestly sounds really impressive.
Yeah. I've been actually reading a whole lot in Tesla magazine lately. Cerulean Industries and Robco have been looking a lot into neural computation devices, which are really promising for the concept, but I don't know how I feel about them. The idea is to use a chemically cleaned brain, like a microchip. Like I said, the others can show up at any time.
You mean me?
Oh,
Which
yeah,
I was about to, and then started having a coughing fit.
Sorry.
Oh.
Okay.
The idea is
You gotta do the Turing test.
The idea is to use a chemically cleaned human brain as a microchip, but that just seems icky.
Unethical?
Yeah, right now they're using chimp brains and dog brains, apparently.
For what?
They jump a little bit, looking up. They look over to you, over to Jenna. Do you know them?
Hi, Bobby.
Hey, sorry. Name's Bobby. Nice to meet you.
Isn't that Bobby?
Nice to meet you, Bob. They sort of like blink again. Every time Ollie talks, Steven sort of blinks like, did I just hear that kind of look?
I love how you're
What-
giving Steven they them pronouns.
Would Mercury know where Ollie is right now?
I generally default to they them pronouns in dialogue in general.
Okay, I was
Isn't
about to
it
say,
your backpack?
I don't think we ever actually established it.
Yeah, he kind of skipped over that part.
Oh, that's fair. That is a funny thing to think that you're just crammed in the backpack.
Like maybe you didn't know and I just snuck in.
Yeah, I think that's a good explanation. Yeah, Mercury went off to college as normal, leaving
And
Ollie
was just
in the
in the
apartment to
back.
do patrols.
I heard
And
about this
Ollie- yeah.
magical place where people are just giving out pens for free.
They call it Coolidge. It must be a place where all the cool people hang out.
The Kool-Aid.
Oh, I built his house for barbecue once.
also, I'm gonna DM you something.
Mm-hmm.
But it's nice to meet you. Hi, Mercury.
Oh, hey, Bobby. How's it going?
I'm doing good. And hey, Jenna. I finally got
Hello.
my paperwork. I could actually start classes here soon.
Oh, that's awesome. What are you thinking of studying?
I don't know. Any recommendations? I kind of skimmed through everything here, and so sounds all exciting and intimidating at the same time.
What field are you looking into getting, or what field are you looking to getting into?
Whatever is helpful to people. I'm gonna help everybody as much as possible.
Ooh.
Sorry, one moment.
Well-
Steven, you notice he's like nursing his coffee and is finally starting to like, he's been like half awake this whole time and is finally starting to come to. You said, sorry, Bobby said they wanted to help as many people as possible was their goal, right?
Yes.
Well, do you mean help like as in the medical field or psychologically or do you want to invent something? There's a lot of ways you can help people.
I'm definitely not an inventor, no. I think medically.
Well, getting into the medical field isn't exactly an easy thing. But you could always try.
Yeah, there's no harm in trying.
And the world can always use more doctors.
I'm thinking, Dr. Egad basically did that. Cool, okay.
Good suggestion from Tristan in the chat, I just realized. Tristan Googled what the first fictional robot was. And it was...
Basically, the invention of the concept.
Yeah.
It was a Russian novel.
Pretty
good.
Rosam's Universal Robots. So it's the Rosam
Awesome.
test. Instead of the Turing test. Yay! That's gonna get you a star point, or a hero point.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I really like that.
Nice.
The Rosam test.
Rosam.
Rosam.
You know, it's your world. You can pronounce it however you want.
Rosam's
I'll just
Laws
get
of
rid of-
Robotics.
I'll get rid of that extra S.
No, it's Rosam. I'm gonna pronounce it correctly, dang it.
Okay.
My favorite thing about the laws of robotics is everybody who ever hears them goes, oh yeah, that sounds like a great idea. Totally missing the whole point of the novel. Anyway. But yeah, words.
So, yeah, what about monkey and dog brains?
We were just talking about robotic studies. And they actually pull out a couple of copies of Tesla magazine that they had in their bag. And you can see one of them, it says, or the headline says, could brains be the future of robotics? New research from Robco and Cerulean Industries say yes. And the image is like the cover is a bunch of scientists around a monkey with the top of its head cut open, like poking at the brain with like, you know, needles and devices and stuff, plugging things into the monkey's brain.
Oh, that seems a bit inhumane.
Yeah, they're looking into creating biological computers, but it feels icky.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't.
I feel like nothing good can come from taking something that's in a living person and putting it in a machine. Putting machines in people, on the other hand, that has a lot of potential to do good.
Oh my.
Am I hearing things? He like puts his finger in his ear and does like the cleaning ear thing.
Squeaky, squeaky, squeak.
Mm. Shakes head.
Hang
Has
on.
he?
Nope. Oh, shucks.
He starts to put the magazines back in his bag, and it sort of flips open, and you notice a symbol. Or you notice on some of his paperwork when you glance over, Rue, because I imagine you're trying to like push your bag aside. You see a symbol on his in some of his notes. Hang on just a second.
I will say I was actually gonna kind of like get myself in a side a bit of like, you guys keep talking. I think I might have forgotten my planner. Just gonna check real quick, and I'd like to discreetly
Step away.
take a peek in my backpack.
Hang on. I'm trying to get open my drawing tool and I forgot to get open. Where the hell is the hero drawing section? Sorry, I have a bunch of files and I'm trying to find the right file that I use for the drawing in hero that has the correct chroma keying. There we go. There it is. But yeah, as you're like getting up and he's starting to put his books away, you get a look at his bag and you see. Hang on. This symbol drawn in his notebook. Hang on.
That's a button. That's a button.
That's a.
You see it drawn a couple of times, and something about it like irks you when you see it, like you've seen it somewhere before. And it's drawn multiple times, a little bit different.
It just looks out me posing.
In the margins of his notes in various areas.
A question mark with stick legs and a circle.
If you want to do an intelligence check to see if you recognize it, you can. If you as a player don't.
I'll give it a shot.
It's the symbol of the Klingon Empire.
I'll roll an intelligence check as I accidentally type rice dollar into the search bar.
What? Rice dollar? Oh, dice roller.
Rice dollar.
I'm gonna call this a difficulty 4 check, a difficulty 4, because you've seen it previously, but it's reasonable that you will have forgotten it for various reasons.
Okay, I got 2.
2? Alright.
2.
So it's just for the audience then.
Dun dun dun.
Audience, do you recognize what that symbol is? Comment down below.
What is this, Dora the Explorer?
that was literally the voice I was trying to do. Thank you for
Do you know what this symbol is?
Engagement
Hey,
farming.
Curioso.
Like, comment, and subscribe.
Watch us.
Consume content.
But yes,
Hi, I'm Dora the and I want you to like, comment, and subscribe.
Somebody should request Dora the Explorer in this setting.
No.
I want to
Then
say
you have to learn Spanish.
I want to have a session of Dora the Explorer and Indiana Jones interacting.
Jeez.
No.
Dora the Explorer, Tintin, and Indiana Jones all hanging out.
Draw me the lip, senor. Draw me the idol. Adios.
Get back.
Anyway,
Dora, you bitch!
Ruby, you pull Ollie aside and look in your bag. Like you step away from the table.
The bag is empty.
Yeah.
The bag is empty.
I'm sorry.
Hmm.
It leads
What's
to the maximum funniness.
Gonna frantically search all of the pockets.
Ollie
Do
the
I still not
pockets.
find anything?
Yeah.
What's happening with Ollie?
And without without Bobby noticing, his head pops out of Bobby's backpack.
Whoa.
Ain't I a stinker?
Anyway, back to the conversation at the table as he's putting the magazines away, and Ruby stepped away.
Huh.
Hmm.
Must have been my imagination. Oh well, I'll rejoin.
So, how do you know Jenna?
Well, kind of like we kind of met in passing, and I was really interested in like trying to learn some stuff, and we kind of became like, online buddies, and now we kind of met in person for a few times. But
That's
yeah,
nice. I don't think Jenna's ever mentioned you. They've only really mentioned one Bobby. Looking off to the side as if in thought. And then that's when Ruby gets back over and they sort of like, raise up, shook from the thought. Or I said Mercury. It's Mercury, not Ruby. Mercury returns. Oh, Mercury nods.
Oh, sorry about that. Thought I lost something, but no, everything that I left with is in order. Anyway, all right. What were you guys talking about?
We were just talking about the robotics stuff. Takes another sip of the coffee. He's already
Right,
finished
yeah.
his plate of food, and while everybody was distracted, Jenna, the symbiote just like ate your plate of food while no one was looking. Which, I mean, you still taste it. It just tasted like you ate the entire meal in one bite. But, Sheeps? Okay, you're quiet. Steven, he stretches out, he's like, maybe we can we can show, Bobby around the school so he can see some of the classes. I have a couple hours before my first class. I don't know about all you.
oh, okay.
That sounds like a great idea. Yeah, I'm down to show Bobby around campus for a bit. What about you, Jenna?
Sure.
Alright. So,
All right.
you all start to
Don't
walk
see why
around.
not.
You all start to walk around campus. This is in a lot of ways just built to be a good like chunk of time for you all to role play, have your characters interact, have fun.
So,
Di-
how's everything been
dialogue.
going on? Well, it's been a while since, seen you and stuff, and you haven't really responded to any messages lately. Just kind of wondering if you'd been doing okay.
Me?
Both of you guys.
I mean, things have been going. Things at least for me have been going pretty okay. A little bit stressful here and there. I kinda got a new roommate.
Oh. Mm-mm.
Yeah, it's been fun. He's been great to live with
What?
most of the time.
Can I share that comic
sometime-
you drew of you and Ollie?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, I just remembered it. Sorry, continue the
Like-
scene.
So sometimes it's a bit of a lot to deal with, but when it's fun, it is really fun.
That's good. I'm glad to hear. So, you live on campus?
Me personally, no. I live in an apartment in I think, New Liberty, I believe. Not too far from here.
Oh, okay. That's cool. What about you, Jenna?
You're a little quiet. Are you like away from your mic a little bit?
I shouldn't be.
Oh, you sounded a little easier to hear that time. Maybe I don't know. You were a little quiet with the last couple of lines you had done, so I was worried.
Oh.
Yeah. I have you turned all the way up, and it's still a little hard to hear.
What the fuck? Hold on.
What the fuck?
How's that?
Oh, that's
Yes.
better.
Much better.
Okay, I had to turn my gain up on my microphone.
Yeah, you're way more audible.
That makes sense.
Like you were mostly audible, but in certain lines you sounded very quiet, and it's like I only brought it up now because that last one was particularly quiet.
In
I
fact,
don't know
this
why it's
episode is brought to you
doing
by
that.
Audible.
No, it's not. Don't say that. I don't have sponsors yet. They need to pay me if they want it.
Get a free trial and take money out of Jeff Bezos' pocket.
I spit a little bit while I was saying that. Gross.
That was my plan. Spit on it.
I've been drinking a very
Applebee's.
chocolatey mocha, so my mouth is salivating more than normal because of it. It's very sweet and rich.
I don't blame you.
It's very
Delicious.
sweet and rich. Like I wish I was. Support me on Ko-fi.
Wait,
Oh.
so you've been okay?
Yeah, I've been all right.
All right. That's good to
For the
hear.
most part. Been dealing with my own roommate.
Whoa, you got a roommate too?
Mm-hmm. We're very close. You could say we're basically the same person.
Oh. Huh. Would that make your friendship really easy, or does it actually make it hard?
I didn't know you got a roommate, Steven says.
Oh yeah. We're basically inseparable.
I'll give you a star point for that, which I realize I meant to give Ruby a star point for the comic, and I just realized I attached it to Starling instead.
You-
Whoops. Oh, that's the star point you're about to get for the funny lines there.
Oh, look what you took credit for drawing, Starling.
No!
You could say we have a symbiotic relationship. That's what
Ow.
said.
He's got a bit of a venomous personality.
What's his
I-
name?
I-
Benny-
I
You
love
could
him.
say
I
he's
love
a
him
puddle
dearly.
of black goo.
Actually, he's
I
white
love him
now.
dearly. But he's a bit of a parasite.
Oh, that sounds bad.
It could be worse.
Yeah, Steven does look a little concerned at that.
Aw, I wish I had a roommate.
You even have a dorm?
Not yet. I just got here. I need to do paperwork. But you did say you're gonna give me a tour, so I guess you picked the right classes.
It's like right now you guys are like
Fair
walking
enough.
through the halls, and like occasionally Steven is like point out this building is for that, but that's not really worth voicing in my opinion for all of it. Sorry. Continue. Why aren't you having
So-
fun? I specifically ordered you to have fun.
So,
Well, they are in school.
does the administration know you're here?
Yes.
Okay.
My guardian has made a lot of calls and actually made it work. I just need to go pick the classes and hand in the paperwork.
Okay, because I would hate for the dean to see us walking through school and go, "Who the hell is that?"
Yeah, I get it.
as you guys are walking, you do notice Professor, what is the last name again?
Murdoch?
Yes, Murdoch. Professor Murdoch. Thank you, Tristan. I was about to I was trying to find it in my notes, but I'm going to give you a point for knowing it. Professor Murdoch, the legal professor.
Not Modoc!
Yeah, no. Professor Modoc would be a good character, although Modoc's a computer, I'm pretty sure.
Oh no.
No, he's a
I'm
person.
not here.
Oh.
Actually, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, he's like walking along, tapping with his cane. And from a little, he's like a little bit ahead as you are walking through the halls, and he actually says some oh, excuse me. He says, Jenna, it's good to see you. Giving a big goofy grin as he says that.
Hello, Professor.
I knew I recognized your voice. It sounds like a couple of new voices, though. Tapping, going over. And who might this be? Looking at Bobby.
Oh, this is well, introduce yourself.
Oh, my bad. My name is Bobby. Nice to meet you, sir.
Good to meet you. I'm Professor Murdoch, the legal teacher here. He
The
holds out his
legal
hand to shake.
Takes your hand and shakes.
I help to, I'm training, I teach people who are seeking to be lawyers or in other forms of legal profession. I'm Jenna's teacher.
Oh, I wasn't sure what you meant, but now I understand. That's cool.
Yeah, that's the professor.
He seems really nice.
It's
Why you have
always...
the cane, sir?
Oh, I'm blind.
Oh,
As a bat.
Hmm.
apologies. No.
Jenna gives him a little smirk, even though he can
Yeah.
hear it in her voice.
Yeah, and he's smirking too. He's like, "Oh, it's totally fine. I've been blind most of my life. You get used to it after a while. In fact, it even helps enhance the other senses a little bit. It's how I recognize Jenna's voice."
Oh, okay. That's really cool.
Ollie's head slowly pokes out behind Bobby's head to look at the blind guy and kind of wave, see if he sees him.
He does not react in the slightest. Anyway, sorry to interrupt. I'm sure you all don't want to be talking to an old man like me. He's in his he's like his early 40s, like late 30s, so he's not really that old.
You don't look old to me.
I appreciate the sentiment. He, chuckles. But I need to get going to my class, and I'm sure I hope to see you there in a couple hours, Jenna.
Yeah.
And taps
Yeah,
your foot
I'll
with
be
his
close.
cane when he says it.
Thank
Ollie slowly goes back into the bag.
And he continues along.
Your teacher's really nice, Jenna.
you. Yeah, he's something.
Oh, where's Miles?
Whoa, man, wait to get into the DM's head. I was gonna let y'all talk a little. I was gonna go in. I was gonna let you guys carry on a little bit, and I was gonna have him be the next person you bump into.
Well, it is a conversation. Bobby's gonna ask them, like, "Oh, where's Miles?"
Sorry, continue the role
You know
play. Sorry, go ahead.
You know what? That's a good question. I haven't heard from him yet today. Or Raz. Or Goombella.
You could always call him up.
Well, here goes nothing. I'll call Miles.
You call him, and then you hear he picks up the phone. Oh, in my brain, I'm picturing the classic line goes down the middle, one person on either side of the screen.
Yeah.
He answers and he's like, "Oh, hey, what's up?"
Hey, man. How you doing?
Oh, doing all right. Just hanging out. Has the camera pans out on his end, and he's standing upside down on like the on the side of like a gargoyle coming off the side of a building, or not a gargoyle, a metal eagle coming off the side of a building.
That's cool. You gonna be here for classes today?
Yeah, I was just getting hang of the new talents and all of that.
Oh,
I
I see.
I found out something pretty cool I can do, actually. You know
Oh,
how
sick.
everything.
What is it?
You know how all my powers are electromagnetically charged? Which, fun fact, I don't remember if I mentioned this in Spider-Man lore. That's actually how they explain him being able to climb walls in the old comics. He alters the magnetic polarity of electrons.
Nice.
Okay.
That old comics, like none of his powers actually had anything to do with a spider. It's fucking hilarious when you read the explanations.
That's funny.
His spider sense was a psychic ability. Climbing walls was the alteration of magnets. His spider webs didn't come from him. It was a fluid he invented himself because he's a genius inventor. None of his powers had anything to do with a spider, and he just happened to get them from a radioactive spider. And in this case, he gets them from an elder god.
As we all know, spiders are psychic magnet benders who make their own silk.
Exactly.
Gotta love the golden age.
But yeah, he's like, or actually, I can meet up with you and show you. Meet me at Hall B.
Oh, dang. Right. Hey, is it cool if Jenna and Bobby come along?
Oh yeah, sure.
Nice. I should probably note that Jenna's roommate Steven is here too. Is that going to be a problem?
Oh.
Not a roommate.
Yeah, we just talked
and-
about this.
Sorry, I'm stupid.
Yeah, we're just friends, Steven
Oh.
says. And Miles is like, maybe. We'll talk about it more when we meet up. I just might not be able to show you like I thought I was gonna.
Gotcha. Well, save it for later. Build up suspense.
Yeah. So yeah, you guys, I assume are gonna start making your way to Hall B and continue talking.
Yes.
So how do you know Jenna, Steve?
Oh,
We grew up together.
yeah, friends since childhood. He puts an arm
Oh.
around Jenna's shoulder.
Aw, that's so cute.
Yeah. She.
Our parents were friends.
Yeah, we've been together
We
through
kind
thick
of-
and thin.
Yeah.
Aw.
That's awesome.
He is the one I counted on the most after mom.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, this is good. That's good to hear. Especially that you two are still together like glue.
Yeah. Some friendships don't last that long, so I'm really happy that you twos did.
We've been friends for 20 years?
Yeah.
Since we were 4.
Yeah,
Wow.
it's almost 2 decades. It's crazy to think that much time has passed.
Aw.
Since the two of you walk along, or the group of you walk along. Excuse me.
Bobby just stretches.
So, what are some of your interests, Bobby?
Oh, I like comics. I like helping people. I like, sometimes draw. I'm not the greatest artist, but I think it's okay.
He nods.
I mean,
And I like
I think-
to act and try to do just fun stuff.
dang, sounds like you got a lot of fun stuff going on, man.
Nah. I try.
nodding along. He's like, I'm mostly into working on my robotics projects and such.
What is your goal in your robotics?
Oh, actually, that's what we were kind of talking about when you came up earlier. He debates if he's gonna say it for a moment. He's like, I'm trying to create an advanced AI. I hope to create a machine that can pass the scroll wheel work.
Awesome.
The
Rossum.
the Rossum
Rossum.
the Rossum test.
Oh, okay. Well, I wish you the best of luck.
Yeah. Nobody's yet been able to make a machine that can pass off as human yet. I hope to be the first.
I believe
He's a
I
machine?
believe in
I do realize the irony of him saying that as we're walking with Bobby.
mm,
And he has no idea.
and with that, words. You guys arrive at Hall B, and Miles is there leaning against a wall, and he looks up, and he's like, "Oh, hey," and he,
Hi.
does a double take for a moment. He's like, "Wait, that's the Steven you were talking about?
Yeah. What other Steven is there?
That's not Starling's roommate. That's my roommate."
Yeah.
Looking at Ruby, because Ruby was the one on the phone.
Oh. Yeah.
You
Sorry
make
about
one
that.
mistake.
I misspoke.
you. Miles!
Oh, hey, Bobby.
Bobby goes over to give Miles a hug.
He, hands up, surprised at it, and then just pats your back. He
Oh,
pat.
ow.
He just pat, and then second pat. The bag sticks to his hand for a moment. He shakes it off.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
What's good, man?
God, sorry, my brain trying to process response. I'm doing all right. You goes over and fist bumps.
Not too bad myself. I fist bump back.
Oh yeah. So I wanted to show you something I've been working on. He looks over at Steven for a moment. He's like, I've managed to do this with a electromagnetic battery. Trying to cover up what he's actually doing.
Hey, Miles.
Hmm?
Steven knows about the superpowers thing.
Oh, okay. Wait, you told him about?
He's been my best friend for 20 years. Obviously, I've told him.
I was gonna kind of wait until you felt comfortable telling me before I brought it up. I know about the whole Venom situation that played out too. Oh, so
Yeah.
Starling has the anti-venom now. What?
What? What?
Did I forget to mention that?
What? I mean,
What?
Hang on, are we okay with mentioning it around him? Steven points at Bobby. Oh, he knows too. He's a robot. What?
Yeah.
You see, the closest a human can get to buffering is the look on Steven's face right now.
Surprise!
He just takes his whole thesis, all of his research, and just tears it up.
So he's very clearly processing the whole thing.
It's okay, buddy. Let's sit down.
I thought they were human. They passed the Rossum test, as he sits down. I mean, I guess it's not the exact Rossum test. You're supposed to know one of them's a robot when you're going into it, but we gotta do some tests with them, looking at, because you two are satisfied.
Easy there.
I
of course,
don't
your
mean
first day and you've already passed the test.
No, by tests I mean is anybody else hearing that? I feel like I'm hearing things.
No.
What's in my bag?
You look in your bag and there's nothing in it. Is that what's about to happen, Ollie?
No, this time Ollie does pop out like a Jack in the Box.
What?
He's like, ha ha!
Yeah.
And then he just holds still in like an action pose, and then very slowly turns around and sees their reactions.
Isn't that a
that's
supervillain? Steven says.
Not really. You know how.
Well, that's a weird way to pronounce hero.
Huh.
You know how
Unless-
the media gets.
Goodness gracious.
Yeah, I guess so, yeah.
What are
course.
you doing here?
Hi, I'm Ollie. He goes over to aggressively shake
Steven's hand.
Steven's hand with both of his hands. And he goes, well, anyone who's just friends with Starling is just friends with me too.
Yeah.
So-
thanks.
I mean, Jen. Wink
Uh,
at Jen.
Should they? He looks around. People are gonna freak out if they see him, right?
most likely.
Oh,
Don't worry.
Yeah, I'm gonna just hastily stuff Ollie into my backpack real quick.
oh no! Please,
I-
please let me stay.
I'm not.
I imagine you like
You can stay,
backing
buddy.
away,
I
like
just-
shaking your hands, like oh.
Yeah.
Ollie, I'm gonna leave the zipper open a little bit so that way you're still a part of the conversation. I just need you to stay out of sight so that nobody who isn't us can see you.
What? Your bag
Okay.
smells like your lunch. Oh please, I'll be good. I'll disguise myself. Yeah, that's it. That's what I'll do. And then
Oh dang, really?
can I roll for disguise self?
Yes.
Alright.
How many ink points do you want to put into it? You have to put a minimum of 1 to perform the roll in the first place.
Oh really?
Yes.
Okay.
Most of your powers require it.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah. Okay. 1.
1.
By the way, how many pens did Bobby have in his bag?
3.
All right.
He now has 0.
Oh. My pen.
Sorry.
How many points did you put in?
Just 1.
Okay,
Let's
just
see.
1. So it's just a normal
Oh, that's
roll.
good. That's good.
A passable disguise
got
to
a
your
3.
average. Okay. That's a fairly passable disguise. You know, people who know you will see, like, people who know that you are disguised because you just did it in front of them, they'll be able to tell you're Ollie pretty clearly, but your average citizen won't be able to notice, and, like, even most, like, law enforcement professionals won't. It will take somebody of slightly above average intelligence to recognize you at a glance.
My cat farted on me. How dare you.
Nice.
Goddamn. Doodle.
She's cuddled here, and then I'm like patting her, and then I just smell eggs. I'm like, you farted on me, and she's like, yes.
You
and now
little
I'm walking away.
Man, when I went downstairs to check on the dogs earlier,
Hashtag drive-by.
it reeked like dog poop, so I was terrified one of them had pooped on the floor and I was gonna have to clean it up. And I realized it was just my dog Cannonball giving the most rancid farts. But yeah. What do you want to
So,
describe
Ollie-
your human disguise or your college student disguise?
Actually, before before their very eyes, Ollie like spins around like a little mini tornado, like I guess it
The
would
mask.
look to them like the mask, but to Ollie it's like the Tasmanian devil, and he looks more like a professor. He's got like the brown brown
Jesus.
like suit jacket with like the patches on his elbows, like a beige like pantsuit, and he's got the Groucho Marx mustache and glasses, except his are like blacked out like Professor Murdoch's, and he even has like a little pipe. Like, he's even like smoking a little pipe.
I like to think that the patches on the elbows are discolored like your normal outfit, and the tie is multicolored to match colors from your normal outfit, and the socks are discolored.
Damn. This
The
storm is
ti-
red.
the tie is red and it sticks up like Dilbert.
This
No,
is not
actually, I like the turtleneck look better. Thank you, Jade.
Oh, hey,
Anytime, man.
oh, hang on. I'm gonna show the Discord call on stream real quick because that. Oh, come on, show the E.
Ollie, this is a non-smoking zone.
That's what they look like right there.
It's okay. I've got tenure. They can't fire me,
That's what tenure means.
doesn't it?
No.
And then Miles goes, well, anyway, check out what I managed to put together with some of the stuff for my robotic class. You know about memory metal, right? He like looks to everybody, and Steven goes, "Oh, I know about." Or Steven looks up, the metal that when you pass an electrical current through it returns to its original shape.
Oh,
Exactly.
Very good, Mr. Steven.
Honestly, I'm glad one of us knows.
So he like pulls up his sleeve, and you can see there's like a thin coil of metal wrapped around his wrist, going up his arm a little. I realized that if I aligned the polarity of this in different ways, and he like, sticks his hand out in the very classic Spider-Man style, and the metal goes flying out, has a rod, and sticks to a can on the ground, and he pulls the can back to him.
well, that's so cool.
Oh,
I can make it return to or switch between the coiled or straightened state, and I can pass my own magnetic ability through it, kind of. It's not as strong of a stick as I can do with my own hands and feet, but small objects I can pull toward me.
Mm.
And I can use it to
That's
sort of
neat.
Oh,
redirect
cool, Miles.
myself midair if I wanted.
Me. Arms out like.
I don't think I'll be able to pick you up with it, Bobby.
Aw.
oh. Give it time. We'll go get there.
Huh.
Yes, I see great things in your future, Mr. Miles.
Why are you being a teacher?
You guys are stood outside of the robotics class because you're in Hall B, and then you hear
Please raise your hand when you ask a question, Mr. Bobby.
you hear from behind a door. Oh my! Is that Mr. Morales? I hear. And from behind the door emerges Professor Wallace.
Squint.
He's the robotics professor. He's a man of not British of Arthurian descent from the Arthurian lands of Albion. Or Albionic descent, I guess. That would be the equivalent of Britain. He's of Albionic descent. He wears, a green sweater vest, brown slacks, a red tie, and he's bald. It's Wallace from Wallace and Gromit.
I'm about to say he likes cheese.
Oh,
He likes cheese.
He literally opens the door and he has some what's the cheese from the first short?
Wensley. It's from the moon.
Wensleydale.
But he loves Wensleydale the most.
Was that not their first thing they did? Was the moon one? I thought that was the original.
Yeah,
Wallace
that
and
was the
Gromit.
moon one. But
Okay, I
it
thought
wasn't. Moon cheese doesn't have a brand because the moon is a universal utility.
he says-
Nobody owns the moon yet.
Not true. In this world, the moon is owned. It's the 51st colony.
Oh, I guess Space Ghost owns all the cheese.
Uh,
A little side hustle
Space
he's got
Ghost.
going on.
Space Ghost, full-time news host, part-time cheesemonger.
he's holding some Wensleydale cheese in his hand as he
Bloody tariffs.
takes a bite out of it. Oh, hello, Miles. It's so good to see you. He steps out of the class. Showing up to class a little bit early, I see. Oh, just meeting up with some of my friends. I was nearby this hall because I was Well, I mean, I guess I was looking to show up a little early. Always glad to see my students giving a little bit of get up and go. Gives a little punch on the shoulder. Oh, and you're all Miles' friends, are you? It's so good to meet you all.
Yeah. Nice to meet you too.
He walks
Hey,
up to, or I was gonna say, he walks up to Ollie and looks him up and down. You look a little old to be a student.
I am a professor.
Oh, must be a
I
new
am-
hire then.
Professor Oliver.
Nice to meet you all, Professor Oliver. I'm Professor Wallace. Hang on, what's Wallace's full name, actually? I realize I should.
It's just nobody knows
Wallace's
his last
full
name.
name from Wallace and Gromit. Hey, I'm sure it's
I
been
don't know if he has
His
a last name.
It is never
Oh.
given. Hang on, so you know what? Who is the creator of Wallace and Gromit?
Nick
I'm
Lord, I think.
Professor Park, Nick Park. I'm Professor Park, Wallace Park.
I'm
Shit.
definitely going to call you by your first name. I don't know why I'm British now.
your accent changes every time you speak.
I imagine that this is like the first professor you're seeing in person, so you assume this is how all professors talk.
Yeah, I'm
Yes.
assimilating.
He shakes hands with you. Was Ruby gonna say, or Mercury gonna say something a moment ago?
Not really. I just saying, hey, I'm Mercury. Nice to meet you.
Oh, I think I've seen you around. He raises his hands up and gives a little excited shake as he walks over. Very nice to meet you, Mercury. They look you up and down as if they're trying to determine something that they don't want to say aloud.
They, them, she, her, it's.
Oh, you youngins. Anyway, I'd best get back to preparing my things. He turns. After all, we have a guest later today. Professor Octavius is coming to give a guest lecture.
Oh no.
What? I mean,
Oh yes, I'm very
Oh.
excited. She's going to be showing off a new invention, apparently, for the students.
Wow, that's really cool.
Yay.
Shame most of us can't make it. You'll have to tell us all about it. Thanks for your time, Professor Park. I'm gonna walk away while holding Ollie's hand to get him out.
Miles actually perks up, looking excited. Professor Octavius, the science woman? Yes.
That one. The very same one.
Oh no.
He says yes, and he goes. And he says, in fact, and he goes in the other room for a moment, and he's like, come, motioning for you all to come in.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
I don't think this is a good idea.
Yeah, Professor Oliver has got some very important work, or so he has told me.
Who does go in the room
Well.
and who doesn't?
I'll go.
Steven
I-
follows. Steven looks excited. Starling, so yeah, Jenna, Steven, and Miles are all going in. Bobby, are you going in?
I say yes.
All right, so Ruby and Ollie are staying behind.
Yes.
I don't know. Perhaps she's
I-
changed her mind. In fact, last time I saw her, she didn't even attack me.
Oh. Ollie, you know how this is going to go. If she finds out who you really are, she's going to try to capture you.
But you're right.
Look, I'm really sorry that you two aren't ever gonna get together.
Ever?
But you don't need to get together. You're capable of really, really awesome things, man. Frankly, you're better off without her.
You're just saying that.
I don't just say anything, man.
You happen to know of a department that has a lot of markers, or Mercury. You could bring him. You could bring him to the art studio.
Oh, let
Hey.
them cook. Let them cook.
Okay. Hey, why don't we
God.
spend some time together, get your mind off of this? I think I know a place you're gonna really like.
Guys,
Is it a playground?
What's up, Sheebs?
I've done it.
Oh, you finished building the house blueprint in
Almost.
House
I've got
Flipper.
the base down. I got the base down again.
Ollie's looking around, going like, "What house? What's going on?"
For
Because this nearly fully made me crash out.
Yeah,
earlier.
for context for viewers, Sheep's been spending hours working on a house flipper's house only to realize they laid the blueprint out slightly wrong and to start from scratch.
Yep, I made it too short.
But
I had
anyway.
to completely start over.
Anyway.
Well, jeepers. Thank goodness for that.
But yeah, so
His fake mustache like ruffles like a walrus.
Ruby and Ollie, Mercury and Ollie, or I should say Oliver, make their way to the art room. Meanwhile, everyone in the robotics class, you can see scattered all over the classroom is various half-finished mechanisms and Rube Goldberg devices. And in the corner of the room is his pet dog, Gromit, curled up on a bed.
Oh,
With something funny posted in the Discord. Hang on.
So I'm thinking, when they walk into the art room, can it be like in the middle of a class, like painting like a naked model,
We'll
or
address
like,
that in a little bit.
sketching?
Oh
We'll
my-
Oh,
address that in a
when, like-
little bit.
yeah.
So all of you in the in the robotics classroom, he sets up he hits some things in like the projector screen. It begins to play the theme song to Olivia Octavius, the science gal. Olivia Octavius, the science girl. Olivia. Science rocks.
Science rules.
no,
Please.
slightly different universe. She goes,
Right.
like, Science rocks. She's
Science dominates.
this universe's Bill Nye.
Live.
Yeah, you're right. Live. You're correct. That's what it would be. Olivia Octavius, the science gal.
It's just as catchy.
Yeah. And Miles and Steven seem quite excited at the prospect. Anybody else have any comments to make on the scene?
Just infatuated and staring at this video.
With excitement. It's funny because like half the players, Olivia isn't a villain.
Yeah, I know her personally. She's not that bad of a person, I believe.
What about Jenna? Are they having any kind of reaction?
It's Jen.
Jen.
What? It's not Jen.
Wait, what is it?
It's not.
Wait, what's the
It's
name?
Jenna.
Yeah, it is Jenna.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
okay, no, I
thinking
was
of.
right.
Sorry, I'm thinking of a coworker. Sorry.
So.
I am not
You
your
threw me
girlfriend.
off. To be fair, I'm operating on 3 hours of sleep. But yeah.
Anyways,
Yeah. Any kind of special reaction from Jenna at the whole thing?
Not really.
Like I said, the other two are very excited at the prospect of meeting this famous roboticist. Like you can see Steven and Miles are sort of like basically nerding out at the prospect of like being able to talk with her about her inventions. And Miles is like, I should try and look into talking with her about some of those or some of her recent research. I'd love to know what it is, and it could help with some of my projects. And Steven, he's like, oh, I definitely have to show her some of what I've made. I've heard that she's been able to get students grants in the past for good inventions. They're both like super excited, leaving Bobby and Bobby and Jenna off to the side if the two of you want to interact at all.
I didn't think she actually makes visits here. That's kind of cool. What do you think?
It's something. I don't really know how to feel about it.
Hmm.
I mean, it could be interesting. It could also
That's
go incredibly wrong.
So, why you say that?
Because it's... I don't know, I just have this feeling.
Your sixth sense, perhaps?
Maybe? I don't know.
Miles has one of those.
Unfortunately, I don't really have anything like that. Hopefully she doesn't recognize me if I decide to stick around to see what she wants to showcase to them. I don't think she's seen my disguise, so I should be able not to be recognizable.
Hopefully.
Well, if you think something bad may happen, do you have a plan as cover-up stuff or anything?
No.
That's fair. We're pretty much students. Right. I should probably get this paperwork done and hand it in before everything starts. Can you help me out? Please?
Sure. I don't see
Cool.
why not.
The two of
Maybe
you.
I could be in a class, like at least one of the classes with you.
Hopefully.
Yay! You're the best. Gives you a hug.
I try.
So the two of you slip out to try and find a place to begin looking at your paperwork. And after walking along for a little bit, you are gonna, you're like now outside of Hall B, heading to like a spot where you think it'll be comfortable to look at all of it, like a place that like Jenna would know. And then here, hey, you two. And you look to the side and you see this person it almost hurts your eyes a little to look at them. 'Cause something about the way the light hits them feels not right. They're also a little uncomfortable to look at because it looks like a giant dog walking on two legs in a trench coat, about 6 foot tall. He's got a fedora, he's like a brown dog with a gray trench coat and gray fedora.
Did you say like a Great Dane?
Yeah, like a Great Dane. Did the two of you have a moment?
Hello.
Did the two of you have a moment? And it takes you a moment to process. You realize the best way to describe the way he looks, it's like looking at, you've seen Who Framed Roger Rabbit. It's like looking at Roger Rabbit stood in the normal town. He looks almost two-dimensional. Did the two of you have a moment? You notice next to him is a totally normal 3-dimensional trench coat that's about 3 foot tall.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess.
He flashes out a little private investigator badge that's also 2D. The name's Max. I'm a private investigator. I've been hired to track down somebody. See, me and my partner here, we're looking for an octopus.
An octopus.
Yeah. What was its name again? Olivia? No. Otto? No. Octodad? No. Do you remember what its name was, Max? Not a clue. As they look up and
good.
you see an ovular white face underneath the hat with razor sharp teeth and a little pink nose, who also looks 2D when you look at them. Well, We came here because my sniffer led us to this area. Something smells a lot like, octopus ink around here.
Bobby's just very confused.
I
haven't seen any octopi.
Well, thank you for your time, anyway. Come on, Max, we'll have to keep looking around. This investigation certainly feels like it's gonna take a long time. Well, it can't possibly take longer than that time we had to find that alligator that escaped from Florida. That was a real caper. Made it all the way to Louisiana. And everybody knows there shouldn't be alligators in Louisiana. Everybody knows that. And the two of them start to walk away.
I told you they weren't serving octopi here. You crack me up, little buddy.
But, do you do anything as they walk away?
Hey!
Yeah?
So, why exactly are you looking for this octopus?
Well, you see, we've been contracted by, a certain individual. I got to... Give me just a second.
This is going to make me crash out.
Give me a second. I'm checking my notes. We were contracted by one Thomas Franklin to look for them. See, he has a vested interest in finding him. Says that they're very close to each other, but he seems to have lost track of his pet octopus.
Pet octopus?
I mean, he didn't use the word pet, but why else would someone have an octopus if not to have it be their pet? Maybe he wants to eat it. Although I don't think he wants to eat it. Not with the way he was wording it. It seemed really important to him. I have reason to believe that I might be in this area. Like I said, my sniffer is quite good at tracking things down. We traced its steps, and I followed the scent all the way here.
Makes sense. Well, is there any way to contact you?
Oh, of course, here. He reaches in his pocket and pulls out a card and hands it to you. You see, Sam and Max Detective Agency. And
Great.
you look at the phone number, and it starts with a, hang on, what is the thing?
Aren't they freelance police?
Oh yeah, private detective is in freelance police officer, it says. You're correct. Hang on. I'm just looking up a thing.
Just call this number. I'll pick it up. Oh, no, you won't.
Trying to find a thing. You notice that the number starts with a 555, which no phone number normally starts with 555. That is the number they reserve for TV shows. So he handed you a card with a literally impossible phone number. And just call that number if you can find any leads.
Okay. Sure.
They start to walk away, and as they get a little way away here, hey, that littler one, do you think that was a boy or a girl? I couldn't tell. Max, it's 2025. You can't ask questions like that. Anything else the two of you want to do?
Bobby's just Bobby's just so confused. Like, I guess we could keep an eye out for an octopus. Mm.
I'm surprised nobody
Maybe?
questioned why they were 2D.
Listen, man, they've seen.
I am. Everyone knows they're hexadecimal.
There's
Oh,
Ollie.
Wait, what were we saying, Sheebs?
They've seen some shit already.
That'll turn you white.
Meanwhile, Ollie is running full speed out of the art room after having seen a naked body.
Well, can I?
Oh,
can
I'm getting a phone
oh,
call. You describe what you do. I gotta answer this.
Okay. I imagine you are walking me to the art department because you know about all the ink and paints and stuff like that. And I go, well, I just can't imagine how I'm possibly going to get over that woman. And then walks in, sees a naked model, goes, oh God! His eyes literally pop out, and he starts like stomping one leg on the going. You can see like his heart like pumping like through the sweater.
I'm gonna pull.
He's going.
Ollie, go. Sorry.
Oh my god.
Okay. Forgot that figure drawing was happening right now. Oh,
Honestly, not the reaction I would have expected out of Ollie, considering that he doesn't even like cuss words.
that's a good point. I assume Ollie is. I assume Ollie has a problem with cuss words, but not
Anyway,
full frontal nudity.
from Ollie's point of view, there's always something conveniently blocking the naughty bits from being seen.
It was actually one of the students' like charcoal sketch, and not a particularly good one that he was staring at.
Not even the actual picture the person.
yeah.
Dang,
And as I'm being dragged out, I'm going.
Yeah.
You're hooting and hollering. This student is struggling to shade the arm.
Yeah, there was definitely a negative reaction to the whole situation. Yeah, the two of you leave that room.
Okay. Let's find an empty art studio.
And as you guys are leaving, you notice a little distance off two figures in trench coats, and
I missed an opportunity. Since I have that pipe, I do the Popeye thing where I blow it and it goes like a steam train.
Jesus. But yeah, you notice the two figures in trench coats as the two of you are leaving. One of them being a normal trench coat, the other one being a blatantly two-dimensional trench coat.
Oh.
They're not looking in your direction, they're just sort of walking off in the direction of Hall B.
Huh.
I jump back into Ruby's backpack. Sorry, Mercury's.
Oh. What's wrong, Ollie?
Just keep walking.
Oh, okay. Wonder if the music room's open. Maybe we can hang out in there for a bit.
You begin making your way there, and you have to kind of walk somewhat past the unusual individuals. And one of them starts... I don't know if that picked up on the mic for all of you.
Yes.
Yes.
I heard it. I'm gonna stance up at the mysterious stranger sniffing me.
They're not sniffing you. You do notice there's just like a nose. So they're facing away from you, and their nose has curved around to face over their shoulder and is sniffing in the air. when you look at them. And then he
Let's keep walking.
turns around. I think I smell octopus ink. You think we might be on the trail, Matt, or trail, Sam? I don't know.
I walk faster.
Let's go ask that genderly ambiguous individual. The smaller figure starts to walk towards you, and then Sam grabs them. Now, Max, I told you can't be saying stuff like that. What? We can say things like that. After all, we're both fat. You can't say that word either, Max. It's our word. He folds his arms.
Furries.
You guys scurry off to find a private place, and I think the private place you end up finding is the same place that Starling and Bobby found, so that you can all end up together again.
Oh. Okay. Oh. Hey, guys. Oh.
Hey.
You see anything interesting in Olivia's presentation or whatever was happening in there?
Who?
No, they're just watching a TV show. Apparently, she had her own TV show.
Okay, cool.
Huh,
Nothing of
your
note
TV
happening.
show.
No reason for us to go back there.
But we did also meet a strange, flat, drawn dog person, and an equally strange, flat, drawn rabbit with sharp teeth.
Oh, you should have seen the drugs we saw, am I right? I'm elbowing Mercury, and it's making a sound. I don't know if the mic picked up
going.
It did.
Yes.
I'm going to gently, playfully stuff Ollie back into my backpack. So for those,
it was a bunch of hunker bugger. Woo-hoo!
but were they wearing trench coats per se?
Yeah.
Oh shit! I think I just walked past them. They were. One of them was sniffing for octopus ink.
Oh yeah, they're looking for an pet octopus. I think.
Pet octopus.
That's what they said.
That's weird.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Hey.
anything like that.
Am I crazy, or did anybody else see some 2D figures? Raz has entered the scene.
Oh. Hey,
I-
Raz. Yeah, we were just talking about that. Did you see them too?
Yeah. It was, hang on. It looked like a big 2D dog, and, sorry, give me a second. Trying to bring a thing back. No, it looked like a dog and some sort of white furred rabbit thingy. I don't know.
They look like they were made from the same game studio as me.
Oh, was it the same studio that made their games?
Oh, well, actually, no, but they were both. Yeah, never mind. Sorry. So
sorry.
I'll explain later.
Yeah.
I'm actually curious. Who did make?
I thought the first games were LucasArts and then the later games were Telltale.
That's right. Yeah.
and then Double
Psychonauts
both
Double Fine.
Telltale
And
yeah,
Double
both
Fine?
Telltale
Okay.
and Double Fine both came from LucasArts.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Huh.
Yeah,
That was the joke.
anyway.
Sorry.
I actually didn't know that. That's cool to know.
Fun trivia. But yeah, anyway. Words. Yeah, it's just like...
Shut up, Ollie.
Alright, I was some sort of 2D dog and weird white furred rabbit looking thing. I don't know what they were. It kind of made my eyes hurt. The same way that it hurt looking at that thing we saw in the Desert Otherworld.
Oh. Oh no. Oh, they sound like bad news then.
You don't think this is another case of Lovecraftian horrors beyond our imagination, do
Let's
ya?
hope not.
I mean, I can imagine a dog and a rabbit in a trench coat, but I still don't think they're up to any good by the sounds of it.
Yeah, we should avoid them.
But if they're just looking for an octopus, I mean, what octopi are going to be in the school today?
Mm.
Hmm.
Oh, what if they're not looking for an octopus?
What do you mean?
They seem to. Did they mention like an octopus specifically, or just the ink?
They said octopus. They're looking for someone's pet octopus.
Yeah, that's all they've mentioned.
Wait a minute.
Huh.
Wait a minute. I remember that Eddie guy who turned out to be full of goo. He was swimming with the fishes. When I found him, maybe they smelled that from the goo that you took.
Pardon?
I mean,
You think they're looking for the
Technically-
symbiote?
technically, I have all the goo now, and I wasn't there when.
Well, what else could it be? But the goo was swimming with the fish in that seafood restaurant.
But I wasn't there.
No, you weren't. But it got attached to you afterwards.
What if it's null?
You can feel anger raising in Venom.
I mean, what else could it be?
I'm down.
Never seen
I-
null create anything like that.
Easy.
Down boy.
Because if you get angry, I'm gonna get angry, and I don't need to get angry in the middle of fucking group.
Huh.
Venom is speaking to a degree where the others can hear, because everybody here knows about Venom.
It's my
I have
first
no
time
idea.
meeting this.
Gotcha. Okay.
Wait, what?
You're quite the baritone, Jenna.
I've never been in sessions enough to where I'm like
Yeah, so
there with
from your
Venom.
perspective, Venom's Starling's clothing is just talking.
Like the suit from my favorite Martian. That's obscure.
Bobby, you just heard Jenna's clothing talking.
I don't think that's normal.
You get used to it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like we're pretty well out of the range of normal today. But anyway, I forget, who is Null? Or did you say something about Null?
Null's my creator. The being you saw upon the throne.
Which you remember back during the whole
Oh.
Yellow King thing when you and a couple of the others got pulled to a different place.
Oh, God, that's right. Well, there's no chance that he's here, is there?
If he is, we're in big fucking trouble.
Well.
I'm sorry, Ollie. I'm not going to stop swearing for you. You're just gonna have to get over it.
Oh, that's okay. I've seen some pretty crazy things in my time. I could take a few swears.
The full Venom head emerges from your shoulder, with the white and black colors inverted, because now it's good.
Fuck. Shit.
Oh.
She giggles a little bit and then merges back into Jenna's clothing.
Detention.
Okay, take it easy, Venom. We're in college, not high school.
Ooh,
Right.
what the fuck?
Oh.
This is certainly a lot.
I don't know if something just crashed.
Oh, did your game
or if
crash?
That was
What?
no. I heard a noise, and I'm not sure if that's something like a car accident happening nearby or thunder.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, it's thundering.
Oh.
It's thundering for me, Sheebs.
Dave,
But you're all in different states.
Oh, I don't have. I turn off crisp, and there's a likelihood you're hearing stuff on my end.
No,
Oh.
I heard it like in real life.
Yeah, I didn't hear
Okay.
anything. But anyway, words. Any other dialogue? Continue roleplay. Why are you having fun? I specifically commanded you to have fun.
I was promised flying cars.
I
So
feels like something we should investigate. But also, I mean, class is gonna start pretty soon. Do we have the?
yeah,
And well,
Probably
Jenna
get
did help
ready
me
for
finish this
that.
paperwork. Sorry.
Hmm?
I was saying you just helped me figure out my classes and stuff. So let me
Yeah.
just quickly hand this in to the
the
guidance
dean-
counselor. Oh, the dean. Okay, I'll be right back to you guys. Are we meeting back up at Professor Park's class?
Art?
Wallace. Wallace Park. Because I
Okay.
gave him the last name of his creator.
Okay.
My rule of thumb, if a fictional character is missing a first or last name, I give them the first or last name of their creator.
There's Bobby. I'm not giving him my last name though.
Bobby Czar.
No.
His last name is Bobby, and his first name is Bobby, and his middle name is Bobby.
Anyway,
he's Bobby, Bobby.
I'll be right back, guys. Okay.
Yeah, take your time.
No, don't be late.
So yeah. Do you all begin to, try and just go to your classes and begin going about your day? Contemplating the fact
Yeah,
that you met
I-
two-dimensional entities today and you don't know how to feel about that.
We don't know how to feel about that.
Yeah, that's gonna make music classes difficult to focus on.
At a certain point in the day when you are like later in the day, you're between classes, Ruby.
where's Ollie going?
Yeah, where is
He
Ollie
doesn't
going? Who's Ollie
Have any
sticking?
go- he doesn't
still-
have any classes.
Are you just staying in Ruby's bag?
So you are in disguise. Are you gonna
Teach a
Ollie's
class?
going. Yeah, Ollie's gonna walk around and look for a classroom that doesn't have a teacher in it, and maybe no students.
What do you want to teach when you find a room with students to teach?
Oh god. He's just going to have everybody to say their names and tell them what they like. And then if he has time, he's gonna start with the first principle of animation. Squash and stretch.
You're in the middle of you're in the middle of teaching that, and then one of the students just raises their hand.
Oh yes, Mr.
Isn't this
Sarah.
AP biology? I don't know what college course names have. I don't know if AP is a thing they would have in a college. I didn't go to it.
Oh, the youth of today.
Hang on, sorry, I'm getting a text that I need to answer. Give me a
Anyways,
moment.
I'm sure you'll have time to listen to your hip hop later.
If anyone wants to cut in with what they're doing. Are any of you in AP
Sorry, hang on,
biology
sorry,
right now?
Just one moment. I have a scene I want to do, but I need to answer this text super fast. So sorry.
Okay, are any of you in AP biology right now?
No.
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 Okay, sorry about that.
And the real teacher is currently trying to break down the door.
Well, actually, I was gonna say, has they asked that? What was your response when they said, "Isn't this AP biology?"
Oh, you kids and your lingo, but don't worry, you'll be able to listen to your hip hop bands after class. Now, if I could have a real question.
And then at that, the door opens up, and you hear. As you see Sam and Max walk in. Max sniffing the air. What was the success count you got on your disguise again?
3.
Fantastic.
I could have
Has
sworn I locked that door.
as Max as Max walks up, or when you say, actually, you say that aloud, then Max goes, "Yeah, I picked it." Picking is a generous term.
I assume as they open the door, a student who was late comes in as well, just so they can get in. The class
Slips in
window.
underneath. Sam starts walking towards you. And he walks up and he just starts like sniffing you up and down.
Now, I say, good sir, do you have a warrant?
Hello, hello there. Very sorry. He flashes a badge, which the badge just says, what is it? They're not private detectives. What's the position?
Freelance
Yeah,
police.
Freelance police.
It says freelance. It just says freelance police officers on it. No cities, no credentials. He just flashes it. I was wondering if you could answer some questions for me, Professor.
Professor Oliver.
Yes.
AP, B.
He looks at the student.
We've been hired by a certain Thomas Franklin to look for an octopus, and well, you smell an awful lot like octopus ink. You haven't seen anything strange, have you?
Well, I say, you look kind of strange.
Unbeknownst to you, as you are babbling, his trench coat is there, but he crawls out from underneath the trench coat as it stays standing, and he's gonna like crawl up inside of your coat. And as that's happening, Sam's like, "Oh, well, that's not a very nice thing to say to somebody. Just because somebody's on the LGBTQ ABCD, you call them strange? I thought it was 2025.
You're right. Would you prefer the term queer?
No, that's the right word." And then Max pops out of your coat. "I prefer the word fat," and then Sam covers his mouth.
No! I say.
But, Max, stop violating that man. You're only supposed to do that in the bedroom. But look what I found! He hacks up a pen, a detailed, beautiful-looking fountain pen that on the side of it says T. Franklin. Well, speaking of the word queer, mind explaining what this is, sir?
It's a pen. It's a pen, and that's mine. I'll teach you not to take things that don't belong to you and semi-digest them. After all, I was saving this for a special occasion.
Now, if it's yours, why does it say T. Franklin? That's an awfully strange way to spell, what'd you say your name was again?
Oliver, and I'll have you know that is the brand. And I don't appreciate this unwarranted, quite literally unwarranted
Max
attack
drops
on my
back.
person.
Max drops back down into your coat. I'm so sorry I'm late for class, everybody. What is going on? The actual teacher enters and blinks a few times.
Oh, you see, that's the actual professor. I think it's him I think it's him you're looking for.
Actual professor? And that sounds like a case of stolen identity to me.
You're right. He stole my identity.
And then Max comes out of your mouth. Sam,
My
you're gonna.
mouth.
Yeah, he crawls out of your mouth because he was inside your coat, crawling around in your clothes, and he just comes like your mouth is opened up, and he sticks his head out. Sam, you're gonna want to see what's in here, and he pulls your mouth open. Yeah, you. Give me a strength check to try and spit him out.
I didn't even get to roll perception to see if I see him. He didn't even have to roll stealth. But then again, neither did I when I snuck out of his bag. Sorry, their bag.
Fair point. I didn't give you a perception check earlier, so you can choose to either roll advantage on this or get a hero point.
I'm going to roll advantage, and I'm going to use two of my hero points.
All right.
So that's 8 in total. Shit, Twizzlers.
Remember, the advantage die can't crit fail. So
I can't.
yeah,
Fuck, I didn't see that one.
I just say whichever one was your last die is your advantage. It can fail, it just can't crit fail.
Okay, in that case, I got 5 successes.
Wow, that's very good.
Yeah.
I say, looking over at Starling.
Yeah, you get all the luck. I think your Google is loaded.
You spit him out, and he hits Sam, and the two of them go tumbling backwards.
And I'm going to do what was it? Dash?
Bolt of Fear.
Yeah.
Yeah, you activate Bolt of Fear and create a Ollie-shaped hole with the whole costume in the chalkboard. And then Max gets up. Something tasted awfully fishy about, or something seemed awfully fishy about that guy. Come on, Sam. I think calamari's back on the menu. And he gets down on all fours and starts running on all fours and makes another hole in the wall shaped like him. And Sam looks over to the professor. Thank you for your time, sir. And he walks over to the wall, draws a little circle on the chalkboard, grabs it like a door handle, opens the door in the wall, steps out, and closes it behind him. Meanwhile, for everybody else, the classes you were in ended moments ago, and you're all now, it's the time of day, Ruby, where you and your friends would generally meet up in the quad. And all of you are getting together there. Even Steven is with Miles. The two of them are walking up, sort of talking excitedly about the chance to meet Olivia. Starling, do you want to be, or Jenna, I should say, do you want to be showing up to the group hangout?
Yes.
Yeah, and Bobby, I assume you're gonna be?
Yes.
Yeah, so it is Goombella, Raz, Miles, Goombella, Raz, Miles, Jenna, Mercury, and Bobby are all there. Meanwhile, Gwen is angrily complaining that she doesn't get to be in this episode.
Just checking, is Steven there too?
Yes, and Steven, sorry. Anybody want to initiate any small talk with NPCs or other characters? Or other players, I mean.
Yeah. Well, actually felt good to have normal classes for a change.
Yeah,
Oh.
definitely.
Anybody see Ollie over the course of the day?
No, surprisingly.
Nope.
Well, honestly, good on him for keeping a low profile.
Or he's gotten into trouble. And we just haven't realized it yet.
I feel like if he got into trouble, we'd know.
Would we? Or would he wait for, quote, the funniest moment to reveal himself?
Huh. Yeah, that's anyway, how are your guys' classes?
They said I could start the next day, so I can't really have classes today. So I just kind of been hanging out with Jenna and Miles.
Well, no, I went to class.
Well, I meant
Remember?
I was in your class. Yeah, I was in the back
Oh.
of your class.
Oh. Well, nice. That's awesome that you're gonna get to start here soon, Bobby.
Yeah.
Words. Like I said, off to the side, Miles and Steven are talking a little bit, and you catch a few little snippets of their conversation, Jenna, and it actually sounds like they're now, exchanging a little bit of details of how to improve each other's inventions. You knew the two of them were kind of casual friends, but it seems like this has suddenly caused them to hit it off a little bit harder. In particular, from the sound of it, it seems as though Miles' recent invention has caught Steven's attention a lot, and Steven's asking questions about the energy generation that Miles has.
Jenna's gonna, step over and with a little smirk, she's gonna go, "What are you two nerds talking about?"
Words. Steven sort of looks around, making sure that there's nobody who isn't in the know around. He's like, well, with Miles' ability to generate electricity, he could potentially have all sorts of pieces of equipment that would be unfeasible for other heroes to carry on them without having to wear a full power armor set.
Right?
Because he can act as an internal battery, depending on how much he can generate. Of course, we need to do some volts tests with his abilities. Yeah, I
could be a tester.
I wouldn't want him to short circuit you by accident.
That's okay.
Yeah.
I have things to actually absorb energy.
Really?
Mhm.
So, hang on, I want to be clear. You're the same Bobby that's always on the news with that cowboy hero, right?
Yep.
Huh.
This is just a really good hologram.
Really good. I didn't realize they were making holographic technology that good, but I guess you are a military design.
It's experimental. This is still I guess you could say now this is in beta, because we did alpha. Alpha was good, but if you interacted before, it kind of glitched it out. So this is beta. Like my name.
Oh, you're a beta model?
Mhm.
Huh. So they are just a prototype of sorts. I wonder what the full device they're working on is gonna look like. Sorry, I don't know if... I mean, can you... How does that make you feel? He squints a little.
No, he's going full therapist again.
Well, to be honest, there won't be any other models. I'm the only one existing.
But beta implies that you're something that's in the works, that there's more models they want to create.
At the time, yes. An incident occurred that all progress of the research has been lost.
So you're like military surplus. That's probably why they gave you to a hero for hire. That makes sense.
I guess. I'm just trying to keep my side of the promise.
Promise?
To a friend.
What promise
Promised
did
them
you...
that.
Well,
words. I was about to say something. As he starts to ask what promise, words. My brain.
you can do this.
Yeah, I can
You-
use it.
Made.
Miles shoots up. It's Octavius, looking excited. And, glancing to the side, you can see Octavius with a couple of, agents stood at either side of her, is walking across the, courtyard. And, Ruby, you recognize one of the agents next to her is Samus out of her armor.
Right. Okay. Huh.
As they're walking across, seemingly heading towards Hall B.
Oh. Oh. Okay. I think Mercury tries to brush it aside and ignore it for now, but then gets more and more nervous at the prospect of two people from the military going to Hall B, where they just were, or where they are spending most of their pre-class time.
Which you do know
Oh.
that Hall B is where the class she's supposed to be giving the talk is.
Oh dear. Huh.
We should go there.
Miles does look a little excited. He's like, yeah, I want to try and meet her.
Oh. Sure. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Yeah.
Growing up, she was the one who got me interested in robotics. And Steven speaks up, same, honestly.
Wow. An inspiration to both of you. Cool. Yeah. We should see what she's up to.
And it is at that moment that Ollie comes running by, fleeing from Sam and Max.
Oh, gee.
Has
It's like I
oh.
called it.
Max has a hammer, like a big mallet in his hands, and is running with over his head. And Sam is just holding a full-on revolver and is firing
Jesus
shots.
Christ.
Firing more shots than a revolver should have before needing a reload.
You know, I'm pretty sure this is the second time we've had a shooting on campus.
Wait, what? There was what?
Yeah, hang on.
Shit.
That was dark.
It literally is, though, in lore.
Oh no.
Last time it was
Shut up.
Killstreak trying to shoot a ghost.
Jenna, you didn't tell me anything of that.
Shit. So,
Back to wacky fun times.
At this point, it's we're re-entering. We're now fully entering a turn-based combat scenario. Has
Oh no.
So to frame the scene, I think I recently mentioned that I'm changing a little bit of how enemy actions work. Named enemies get 2 actions just like you guys do, right? So
That's a good idea.
Their first action, I mean, it's always been like that, but I'm kind of tweaking a little bit of how it works on the back end. Their first action is an openly declared action, so you all get to know what they're doing. their second action is held until, like, you know, until you guys, how do I want to word this? So here's how a turn works. I declare the first action of major NPCs and the only action of all goons. You all get to use as many of your actions as you want reacting to these, and all of these actions get an advantage so that because they are occurring before the enemy's second action. You can choose to hold your action until you know what the enemies are doing with their second action, in which case you don't get an advantage, but you get the benefit of knowledge. You know what I mean?
You know what I just realized?
What?
Nobody can help me without revealing their secret identity.
True. But, you know, well, unless you want to, players can always slip away and find a place to disguise themselves.
Don't try the art room, trust me.
But, so does that make sense how I explained the action sequence?
Yes.
Yep.
Nobody has a question about it? Okay.
No.
So, first action's declared from all NPCs. So, Max is going to attempt to run at and smack Ollie with a hammer. Which I will say, Ollie, your immunity to all damage is not affected by Sam and Max. Because they operate on the same logic as you, they can drain your health. But it's they won't ever kill you. They will only ever be able to do enough damage to knock you out.
Yeah.
They physically can't kill you. Most enemies, like, no matter how much they hit you, you will never get knocked out. Sam and Max can.
Well, unless they use the right...
Well, yeah, but that's beside the point.
Yeah.
So, Max is gonna try and smack you with a hammer. And Sam is gonna try and shoot you. Olivia, seeing this, looking up, seeing you, being smart enough to see her through your disguise, and also seeing the other two, is gonna lose her fucking mind and fall to her knees, pulling her hair out, going, "What? And that's gonna be the extent of her first action, is having a mental breakdown at the sight of you.
She has to roll for hair tugging, see if she becomes bald.
Samus is not doing anything, she's confused, so her first action is just being skipped over. Her other bodyguard, who none of you recognize, is also doing nothing aside from pulling a weapon and being ready.
Room are we in right now?
You are in the open courtyard.
Oh, okay.
And I will say, your allies, Goombella, Miles, Steven, and... Who's the last one? It's a lot of NPCs. Raz. You can all choose to issue commands to, and, you know, because I like to give you guys a little bit of control over the NPC allies. Miles, as a reminder, has his extendable, metal extender, electrical abilities, wall climbing, and a sixth sense. Goombella can analyze enemies for information, and Raz is a telekinetic who can make big old purple fists and a double jump ball. What does everybody want to do with their actions?
Jenna's gonna try and sneak off somewhere and get joined. That is thunder. That is thunder.
Oh.
Don't forget to save.
Yeah, save your house flipper.
Yep.
Frequently.
Oh no, it saves automatically like every 5 minutes.
Cool.
Okay, that's good.
So yeah, anybody slipping away to get a disguise, that's gonna cost a full action, I'm gonna say.
Alright,
So-
Mercury's going to do that, but first they're gonna ask Goombella, hey, sorry we haven't talked a lot today. Could you please analyze those two, the dog and the rabbit?
Of course. She's gonna spend both of her actions doing that.
Awesome, thank you. And I'm gonna take an action to sneak away and turn into Ruby.
All right. Words. Hang on. Sorry, I'm just getting. Words. So yeah, you spend an action turning into Ruby.
Ruby.
And if you want to declare your second action,
Yay!
I love the music. If you want to like declare what your next action is, you can. But if you don't want to, you don't have to. Like if you want to preserve it to know what the enemies are doing with their second actions. What are Bobby and Ollie doing?
Could I?
Say?
Oh, I was gonna say, could I use my second action to teleport in between where Ollie and Sam and Max are in their chase,
Yes, you can.
so I can like get between them?
Yes. So, does anybody else want to state what they're doing in the meantime? Before we describe how the first half of the round plays out?
I'm just gonna be rolling dodge rolls.
Alright, so give me a dodge check. I'm gonna let you know right now, to avoid the hit from Max is a minimum difficulty of 3. And then it's a single roll to dodge both. So if you get a 3, you avoid a 3 or higher, you avoid the hammer, and if you get a 4 or higher, you avoid the gun as well.
Are you sure?
Yeah, that's how it's a single roll. Yeah, like to determine how much you're able to dodge. But it's
Okay.
sorry, it's performed with a disadvantage because you're being attacked by 2 enemies at once. Unless you spend both actions dodging, but then you're going to be left open to more oncoming attacks, unable to dodge those.
I was gonna make a hero. I was gonna use a hero point. Is that
You can use that to ignore the disadvantage or to get an extra die.
okay? But all right. I'll use 1 hero point to ignore the disadvantage, and another one to
Boost the dodge roll.
Yeah. So I think that leaves me with 3 hero points left.
No, it leaves you with 13. Don't forget, the big hero logos are also hero points.
Oh shit, son!
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm
So you're
going
doing
to say that I'm going to hold my second action, mostly because I have to use the bathroom, and I
Alright.
would like to before it starts raining.
Go ahead and take a fat piss.
Sounds good.
I will be right back.
Bobby, what are you doing with your actions?
Bobby just wanted to make sure our friends are okay. And so just like, we should probably go in the class, like go inside the school. Yes, yes.
So you're gonna try and escort your friends, air quotes, into the school to be safe from danger, i.e. go to transform into your hero persona, I'm assuming?
I guess so, yeah.
Oh, sorry, I assumed that's what you meant.
No.
Were you...
Bobby?
Did you go
Are you
to...
doing crowd control?
Yes.
Did you
Okay.
go to the world of the Yellow King? I don't remember if you did or not.
I did. I drew
Okay.
pictures of
Okay,
him
I thought so.
panicking.
So you know that all these people have superpowers.
Yes.
But you're doing crowd control. You're as a human doing crowd control.
yes.
All right. Advising, like you're just yelling, like, "Oh, everybody ride this short
Yeah.
shit."
The words, I don't want to say it too loud because it's late.
all good, all good. So yeah, you begin to guide everybody to escape. Do you want to do something with your second action right now, or no?
No.
So, crowd control to ensure
defend.
civilian safety as a human with your first action, holding the second for the moment. Ruby, you don't need to roll. I forgot to tell you this, Ollie. Ruby getting in the middle is gonna give you, an advantage die on your dodge check. So roll another die as an advantage.
Oh,
Advantage dice can't crit fail.
okay.
They can
I
just
still got a
roll
2.
You got 2 successes? Oof.
Yeah, it would have been 1 if it weren't for Ruby. So thank you.
So
Okay.
Ruby, you teleport. So Starling goes to get changed. Bobby's guiding people away. Goombella is gonna look at the other two. Okay. They seem to have similar abilities to, or both Sam and Max seem to have similar abilities to Ollie, able to pull inexplicable items out from either behind their back or inside of their trench coat, or inside of the trench coat or behind their back, respectively. Max also has a powerfully dangerous bite and a deep stomach to go with it. I'm getting a vibe that he's very dangerous, very chaotic. Id incarnate would be the best way to describe it, which would make avoiding anything he's doing or predicting it really hard to do. Sam, meanwhile, seems to have a analytical nature to him, making it really hard to get one up on him, and both are skilled with firearms. They also seem to both have a very powerful willpower. I get the feeling they've both seen a lot of crazy things. It'd be hard to intimidate them or sway their mentality. But they also have incredible durability. They're seemingly near unkillable, but certain acidic materials or waters might be able to harm them. And anything else would only serve to slow them down.
Gotcha. So it seems like their only, or at least their most potent weakness is like acid or water or some sort of liquid that could like disintegrate them.
Yeah, exactly.
Interesting.
And that's when you teleport away into in between Ollie and Max. And Max looks over his shoulder. Come on, why you tattling? As he leaps in the air and like right as you appear, his big floppy foot steps right on your face as he leaps off of you, bringing his hammer up in the air and kunk slams Ollie in the head. And your sort of dazed birds chirping floating around your head has then at that I appreciate all the sound effects. At that moment, you get shot by Sam. The effects being for damage.
Get ready to face them. Hey!
You got 2 successes. So that means... So I'm just trying to think of the damage.
Rabbit's feet are supposed to be lucky.
Because both got hit on you, I'm sure you're about to see an update in a second on your end. You took a lot of damage.
Was it Olivia? Oh.
You got both bonked by Max and shot by Sam back to back.
Oh, Jesus.
Which, this actually felt like, it hurt. I mean, everything that hits you hurt, but this hurt in a different way. So now I'm gonna start declaring all of the enemies. Or hang on. Do you want to use your second action now or hold it for a reaction?
Oh. I'll hold it for reaction, but Ollie feels the pain and goes, "This isn't funny."
Alright, so everybody's holding their actions, their next action. So now I'm declaring the enemy's follow-up actions, which means you no longer get advantage on reacting to these. Max is gonna just try and smack you again, and Sam is gonna look at you, Ruby. Oh, well, hey there, Dame. Hope you don't mind, but we gotta take this. We gotta take this sucker in.
Sorry, pal, but if you got a problem with that sucker, you got a problem with me.
Now, you gotta understand, he's a wanted fugitive.
I think you'll find out sooner or later. He's no fugitive. He's a hero.
Sorry.
You don't want to know
is-
what happens when you cross
Is
paths with
legitimately
heroes.
touched by this.
Sorry, what was that second part, Jade?
Sorry.
I kind of like brandish my microphone, and you don't want to know what happens when you cross paths with heroes.
I don't really care much for labels like hero or villain. It always goes to people's heads. And he's gonna then just try and shoot you.
That's fair.
Yeah. And then Olivia, she lets out a deep, angry yell as her lab coat is gonna rip, as her robotic limbs are gonna emerge, and she's gonna start running full speed at Ollie to try and grab and attack him. And Sam is sort of like, it has very much a what do I do here kind of look. But the other bodyguard is going to immediately start shooting toward Ollie. Actually, no, he's not going to shoot Ollie because he can't tell Ollie is Ollie yet. Because you're still in disguise. He just sees a professor getting assaulted by a giant fuzzy white rabbit thing. That is two-dimensional.
That's a good point. Does nobody else on campus see what's happening here?
Oh, they
I'm
all see
sure
what's
there's
happening.
two sides to this.
From their point of view, a professor's getting attacked.
I have tenure. I have tenure.
So, what is words? What is everybody gonna do with the remaining actions? Ruby doesn't have any, sadly, unless you want to spend 5 hero points to get one. I assume you're gonna dodge, right, Ollie?
Yes.
Oh, and you preemptively stated beforehand that you were gonna dodge, so you're gonna roll with the advantage die still.
Okay, so that's how many die?
So default 5
5,
plus an
6.
advantage plus anything you have from skills.
I'm gonna use another hero point.
Hang on, before you fully declare how many you're spending, I'm gonna let you know. Avoiding Max's hammer, you need at least 3 successes. Avoiding
Okay.
Sam's gun, you need at least 4, and avoiding Olivia's oh no, you're not getting shoot by Max or Sam. Sam is shooting Ruby. So to avoid Olivia grabbing you, you will need at least a 4. It's 3 and 4. So in multi-tier difficulty. Are you still only spending 1?
Yep.
Alright, what's everyone else doing? Also, Sheeps, are you back?
No, she was not
Okay.
returned.
Bobby, what are you doing?
Well, Bobby's just like, holy cow, this is game bad. What do I do? I don't know what to do.
Raz and Miles ran away with their first action, and actually, I will say they are now returning. Raz has pulled on his goggles and put his hat on and popped up the coat of his leather jacket and everything. Good enough of a disguise by domino mask logic, essentially. He's running out and is like, he looks around. He looks to you, Bobby. What should I do? Who should I hit? Who should I grab? What am I doing?
Get the Professor Oliver out of there.
Got it. Ollie, whatever you're rolling, roll 2 additional dice because you are receiving aid from Raz.
Oh fuck yes.
Meanwhile, Miles is gonna come out, and does anybody want to issue a command to him or let him do his own thing? Because his own thing is gonna be to try and swing out and drop kick Sam so he doesn't shoot Ruby.
That sounds solid. Do it.
That's a great
I like
idea.
Do it.
What was your success range, Ollie?
Well, it was 2, and then Raz helped me, and now it's 5.
Nice. So
Hell yeah.
you are like on the ground, terrified, looking at everything coming at you, and then a giant purple hand just grabs you and drags you away from the hammer. And the hammer that was going to hit you, instead hits Olivia. What are you? When she grabs Max by the neck and starts choking him.
Nobody does that but Sam.
But Max, I mean Sam.
Words. Hang on. And I'm gonna go ahead, because we're having Sheebs miss her action, I'm gonna give her enough action points to buy another action next round to make up for it, so she's about to get 5 star points.
Well, you know she's gonna one-shot everybody anyways.
Who knows, maybe her luck will finally run out. I also gotta... Oh, Bobby, you have one more action. What are you doing with it? Sorry, I just realized I missed that. Ollie's getting grabbed. Oh, I will say, Miles is successfully helping Ruby. So, words. As, he's, I don't really care much for labels like hero or villain. I feel like those always go to people's heads. And then he points the gun at you, and then Miles, like, comes flying in from the side, drop kicking the guy. Knocking him over.
Oh my god. Oh, Miles.
Miles taking on the police.
Ah, my man. Thanks for dropping on in.
No problem. That's gonna be a star point for a good bit.
Did you just say his name in public?
Oh yeah, he's wearing a mask, I should say.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'd like to retract that then.
Yeah.
Just the Miles part specifically.
Good catch, Ollie.
Yeah, thank you.
Words. What are you doing with your last action, Bobby?
Bobby?
Doodle?
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 Oh, man.
Oh no, did Doodle get kidnapped? Alright, you know what that means. Bobby's gonna get 5 points and I'm gonna skip their second action. Oh, they DM'd me something, hang on. Oh, they had to pee super bad. They're doing crowd control. Okay.
Pee poo poo.
I'm gonna go ahead and give them 5 star points, so that we can just advance. Sorry, just a moment. If you say his name, he kills you. The pee-pee poo-poo man.
Oops.
There we go. Star points distributed. Now, just a reminder on a rule of health. If you go a full round without being, damaged, you will regain one. Oh, wait, no, Ollie is one of the few people who doesn't get that benefit. Never mind, as part of your hyper durability. Yeah, the only people who don't get this that benefit, I was about to say, are Starling and Ollie, so never mind. Everybody else, so long as you haven't lost a heart of health, you will regain 1 health per turn. But you'll never regain a heart through this. It'll only refill your, like, your stamina meter. So, words. Next round of combat is beginning. You all now have 2 actions. Olivia's like holding and choking Max, and he's just like, he's like, I'm trying to catch that guy. Points to Ollie, and Olivia looks. She's like, you are you? All right, you know what they say. Enemy, my enemy's my friend. If we don't catch him, I'm taking you into the lab and dissecting you, you little fuzzy white rabbit thing. And she drops him.
He goes, kinky.
Yes, you are correct.
Then,
Kinky.
and then Sam goes, Jesus, Max, you don't even like girls.
Yes.
You don't even like whatever that is.
Max, you don't even like girls, but I like getting cut up.
Max, you are a cut up.
Yes. Oh God. That's star points to both Ollie and Ruby.
Yes, you know you're just helping me, right?
Yeah.
You're helping me ruin your plans.
So
You cut me up, little buddy.
So I'm just giving the star points out real quick. So,
Speaking of cutting up, look at what I won in that poker game. It's that Ash guy's chainsaw.
you know what? He says exactly that. The mallet is gone from his hands, and he's gonna run at you with a chainsaw. You get a star point.
Shit, I'm gonna need it. What have I done?
So,
He's not really a tree serpent.
Oh, God.
Max is running at you with a chainsaw now. Hang on, I'm getting DM'd by somebody. All right, Doodle's back. Doodle, just so you know, we moved on to the next round. You were rewarded 5 star points in exchange for me skipping the last half of your turn.
Okay.
Which you are able to spend to get an extra action if you want to, or on other things. Is
Okay.
Sheebs back?
Yes.
Oh, cool. I did the same thing with you, Sheebs. You got 5 extra star points because I skipped your second action last round to keep the
Okay.
story progressing.
You were really struggling with that zipper.
I
Right.
I was actually getting me some mango.
Your character is getting a mango. That's what your second action was.
I'm hungry, Jenna.
I was taking time to cut up some mango because I've been craving mango for 2 days.
Nice.
Good on you.
But
Jenna,
yes.
we need vitamins.
So,
No.
both Olivia and Max are going to go running at Ollie. Max is going to try and chainsaw him, and Olivia is going to try and grab him. Meanwhile, Sam is, he's like, I really don't want to have to shoot y'all. I just have to catch that guy. He's kind of not even supposed to be here at all. Yeah, he belongs back in his home. With us.
Look, just because he's a professor doesn't mean he lives at the college.
Doesn't it?
I mean, no.
Sorry, I'm not even there.
Professors have lives
No,
outside
you
the
are in
college.
the area. You can say that while running for your life. It's like, but if I'm gonna if I have to, I'll do it. And he's gonna try and shoot Miles.
Jeez.
Meanwhile, these two are more than willing to go the violent route.
Fuck the police.
I mean, I get that, yeah. But, good
Uh,
lord.
But yes, he's gonna try and shoot Miles. Max is gonna try and chainsaw Ollie. Olivia's gonna try and grab Ollie. So to avoid being grabbed is a level 3 challenge, and to avoid getting chainsawed is a level 4 challenge.
Okay.
Yeah, and that's all the actions. Or actually,
Okay.
no, I'm actually gonna have Olivia in advance declare her second action, which is going to be telling her bodyguards, "Don't just stand there. He's Ollie, the escaped subject. We need to catch him." And they're gonna realize what's going on and also join in trying to grapple you. Avoiding the unnamed bodyguard is a level 2 challenge, and avoiding Samus's grapple is a level... unnamed bodyguard is level 1, Samus is a level 2.
After everything me and Samantha have been through.
Who knows, maybe getting grappled by her could be a good thing.
We had cocktails together.
Words. But with that, what is everybody going to do with their actions?
Also, Ollie's just happy that Olivia finally called him by his name.
Oh, also, I forgot. Raz is still holding Ollie in a telekinetic hand.
Okay.
So, if you do a dodge check, he is going to aid you by basically swinging you away with the... oh, no, that's right. He can only temporarily summon the hands. Because he's not skilled enough yet. So he grabbed you, pulled you away, and then the hand disappeared. But he's going to try and cover you, because that's his current standing order, unless somebody changed what he's doing. So he will provide an extra 2 dice on a defensive check if he keeps doing that. What is everybody thinking they want to do? And you can give commands. Miles is going to dedicate his action to trying to dodge the shot from Sam. And attack Sam.
How many of our enemies and who of them could I potentially hit with Glamour Glitter in the span of one action?
What does Glamour Glitter do again?
The way I wrote it says, create red glitter that dazzles and disorients anyone it hits for a full turn.
You can only target one person at a time per action.
Gotcha. Okay, I will admit, I did think it would have had the same like targeting properties or varieties as Sonic Shockwave, but I'm okay with pulling that back.
We didn't discuss that in the specific initial build of it, so I'm gonna say that if you want to have it target multiple people, you'll need to spend a level up to make it do that. Which I do think you have an unused level up, correct? Because I didn't approve the last power you asked for.
Yeah.
So if you want, you can so now it can affect everybody in your zone who you want to target. And I'm going to say that so Sam is guaranteeably in your zone, so I'm going to say a level 3 success means you hit him. But the others are moving out of your zone into another one, so you'll need to get 5 to affect Olivia and Max with it. So at 3 you get Sam, if you bring it to 5, it'll hit Olivia and Max.
Gotcha.
So you're thinking of doing that before anyone rolls. Starling, what are you thinking you might want to try and do? And everyone's free to discuss with each other, give suggestions, ask each other questions of things. If you're still thinking, Ollie, are you just going to do a dodge?
I want my first action to be me sucking up one of my pens for health. You have been saying you've been grabbing pens, so yeah, I will allow that. I only have 7 right now, so.
Oh, you are keeping your own internal track of your pen count. Nice. All right.
Yes. I've already sucked up all of Bobby's.
Roll 5d10. Every success is 1 healed, but don't roll yet. Bobby, what are you thinking you're doing?
I'm very greatly concerned for my friends. I don't like my friends getting shot at or any of this.
So do you want to run off and disguise as Robot Bobby or what?
I guess so. I just disappeared to the nearest corridor that's not being occupied. I'm sure everyone is watching this fight go off out in the courtyard.
No, everybody's running away terrified. Because of the second school shooting that they've experienced within a 2-month period.
Mm-hmm. Well, if everyone's running terrified, I guess I go somewhere like the nearest bathroom.
Alright. You run into a porta-john to transform. That would be 1 action. Do you want to use your second action right away?
Yes, because I'm going to use my star points to also help me use star points to basically use Speedy to zoom in and out of us into the scene. and
Oh.
throw out.
Actually, hang on. So yeah, with your speed boost ability, I'm gonna say it doesn't take a full action for you to go, hide, transform, and come back. Like it does for everybody else. But you can't use your speed boost ability a second round if I do that. If we do it like that. If that makes sense.
Okay.
So what do you think you would do when you get back?
Because my brain is to throw a force field
Up in
onto
front of-
Miles.
Okay. So you're gonna force field Miles. Ruby's gonna try and throw a block a bit or a stun ability. Miles is gonna try and dodge on his own. Starling, Ollie's gonna try and suck on a pen. Starling, what are you thinking you're gonna do with your first action?
So Starling's gonna kind of look around, try and figure out what she can do.
So, both Olivia, her two bodyguards, and Max are all running for Ollie. Oh, and the two bodyguards are currently way out of your range, Ruby, which is why you can't hit them with your ability. And Sam is trying to shoot Miles.
Oh no.
I'm gonna use 3 hero points to add 3 dice to this.
Okay, don't roll yet, like I said.
Okay.
What are you thinking, Starling? If anybody has ideas of what Starling can do, shoot them out. You know, this is a group project.
Mm.
Well, I'm a little fuzzy on Starling has so many powers.
Regeneration, energy projection, shield projection, can summon a sword. Venom allows her to extend out tendrils to grab things and do shit with that. I don't think I'm missing anything. I think that's pretty much... Oh, yeah, and she can enhance her summons with Venom ability.
So how many people is trying to protect Ollie right now?
So Ruby is going... I'm thinking the order of operations that would make sense is... At the same time as Ollie heals, Ruby will try and stun. If Ruby fails to stun the guy shooting Miles, then Bobby will get to do his defensive check. If not, we will readdress what you do, and you'll get to change your action according to the fact that the enemy's stunned.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And then the last thing left is we gotta figure out what Starling is doing. You can just hold action if you want.
But you could also just try to pull people around because Olivia is trying to attack Ollie and Maxis as well.
Oh, Steven ran away, I might add.
Okay.
Esteban.
Who is closest to me?
I knew he was a coward. He had a weak handshake, almost like he wasn't trying.
I feel like you're likely in the general area where you could quickly reach either the bodyguards, Max, or the,
I will
Olivia.
say, if Jenna actually hears that, she might also try to kill Ollie.
Ooh, hang on.
What?
Oh, okay. Can I look around the thing you just sent me? Yeah, it is in fact the way that it's written there, okay. Update your character sheet to have the accurate version of your ability set. And you get that XP back now.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah, you didn't have to spend the extra XP. Well, to be clear to the audience, it was just sent to me. When we initially discussed the power, it did in fact have the multi-range ability. It's just that when they wrote on the character sheet, they missed it. Anyway, words. What was Starling doing?
Who is closer to me?
Either the bodyguard, you are close to the bodyguards, Olivia, and Max. So you could try and target any of them with ease.
Okay,
Like-
who seems like the most dangerous?
Well, the bodyguards are a blonde woman with a laser pistol, who is in a suit, and a dude with a laser pistol that's in a suit. Ooh, apparently Doodle is having some audio issues. Hopefully that fixes itself out.
Oh.
Their storm. Words.
Apparently, it seems fine.
Olivia has her big robot arms and is, running at him on those that are like air-powered robot arms, like in the Spider-Verse film. And words. Sam, the 3-foot tall fuzzy white rabbit thing, is wielding a chainsaw. So 2 laser guns, a chainsaw, and robot arms. Who do you determine to be the best threat? The rabbit thing is 2-dimensional.
Don't let that influence your decision, but
What?
that's the one I'm the most worried about.
Yeah, I
What
mean,
did
you as a
say?
player can communicate with your allies and tell them if there's one that you want them to focus on.
I'm really hoping you can you can stop Max with the chainsaw. That's the one I'm the most worried about.
I want to try to put him in a bubble.
You want to try and put? You're gonna put Max in a bubble.
I want to try and put him in a bubble.
All right. So to start off, then we have all actions declared. Ollie, roll for heal. Roll.
How many die?
5d10. And Ruby, you roll your glitter bomb.
All right.
The results of those will determine what we need everyone else to do for rolls.
I got a 1.
So you heal 1 HP for 1 action.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. And
Okay.
What'd you
The Popeye
get,
thing.
Ruby?
Woof. Right now, as it stands, 0.
Oh. So you attempt to summon a glitter bomb, but like only a little bit of glitter forms in your hands.
Ollie?
So Bobby, you want to roll your shield now, and Starling, you roll your bubble shield. So the two of you do shield rolls. Ollie, are you doing anything as an additional action? And Ruby, are you trying to do anything as an additional action in the early stage? Oh, did you roll the 1 bonus die for early action, Ruby?
Oh, no.
Yeah,
Huh?
you roll 1 more die.
Okay. That brings it up to a level 1. Could I use 2 hero points to get rid of 2 dice breaks,
Yes.
please?
Yes. Is my mic working?
I couldn't
Yes,
hear what
now.
you
I
said
said,
before. Is my
I
mic
said
working?
yes, you can,
Okay.
Oh.
That'll bring it up to 3.
which is enough to stop Sam, which frees up Miles. So you successfully glitter bomb Sam into a stun, which means Bobby doesn't need to put the force field in front of Miles anymore. So Bobby will be able to redetermine their action. Starling, what'd you get on the defensive check?
Ouch.
What are you talking?
Start it on again.
8.
Bobby, where are you thinking of redirecting your action?
Man. Well. I don't know. Because I'm like, I recognize a lot of these characters. at the military. And I'm like, I'm not supposed to hurt my comrades. But they're gonna hurt Ollie.
Yeah,
Ah,
it puts you in a
it's like a
scary
really
situation.
really big character choice, huh?
Holly will remember this.
No pressure.
A little thing appears in the corner saying that, and Max looks up. Oh, that looks good. Takes a bite out of it.
so what's going
Sam,
on
like-
with Ollie right now?
Two bodyguards are aiming laser guns at him. Olivia's gonna try and grab him, and Sam is gonna try and chainsaw him, but also Starling is trying to capture Sam in a bubble.
Well then, can I use Speedy to just pull Ollie out of the range?
Yes, give me a speed check. And that'll be your first of your actions spent.
Okay. Give me another.
What'd you get on your bubble shield check?
8.
8? Okay. How? Why? Always so good.
I got 5.
You got 5? Okay.
It's the 3 fucking 10s in a row.
Oh jeez.
So... words. Bobby, you like run in a blur and scoop up Ollie and you like get him away from them. Has like Olivia slams her tendrils down where Ollie was. And she's like, huh? You know, it's like you ran into a bathroom and then lightning, or a porta potty, and then lightning bolted out instantaneously.
Are you still in human disguise, or
No, they're
No.
disguised as a robot now. And she's looking around very confused and frustrated. Meanwhile, Max gets scooped up in a little bubble. You know, he's running with the chainsaw like, and then whoop, he's in a little bubble lifted in the air, and he's running still, and it's like rolling around underneath his feet like a hamster wheel as he floats up, and he looks around. Or no, it doesn't spin underneath him. He's just running in a circle in the bubble before he stops and slows down. He looks around and is like, who bubbled me? And he looks over at you, Starling. Let me out of this bubble! And he
Starling just gives a little wave.
he opens his mouth and like bites it, and you see just this perfect circle of razor teeth and his tongue dragging around on his shield. Does anybody want to do anything with their second action, or should I declare the enemy's second actions?
That was both my actions, though. I
Nope,
guess.
you only used one action, I said, thanks to your super speed in the scenario.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
And I will say
well-
Miles, now no longer in danger of getting shot, is gonna focus his attention instead to disarming one of the bodyguards, using like extending out his metal thing to pull it away. And he is still in his full like. It's worth noting Miles is in like jeans, sneakers, hoodie, and everything, but he's wearing the spider or the Miles Morales Spider-Man mask, which you all don't know where he got that yet.
I do.
Oh, that's right. You offered to help him make it.
Yeah.
Yee. I forgot that bit. So yeah, he has the mask that you helped him get. I forgot you were the one that offered to help him make it. Yeah, he's gonna try and disarm one of the bodyguards, pulling their gun out of their hand.
I say to Bobby. Sorry, go ahead.
No, you go. I was about to ask, what's everyone doing?
I say to Bobby, I can't keep running like this. They're just gonna chase me. I have to prove that I'm a superhero. I gotta fight them back, Bobby.
You sure?
That's my density, Bobby. And I rip off my my teacher disguise, and my cape blows out.
My density, I love that. That's
Thank you for being my friend. I can't ask you. I can't ask you to help me again. I know these are your coworkers, and I had my chance to work for them, but
Oh, okay. You want me to put you back into the fray?
Oh no, thanks. I can do it myself. Whatever happens, Bobby. Good luck.
Okay. Puts you down on the floor.
Hang on. Shit. I wasn't ready. Thank you.
Yeah, I think you put him down nice and gently, and then he just falls over.
I just crumple in like one frame.
He's like, my feet fell asleep. What are y'all gonna do? Anyone spending their second action, or are they gonna wait and see what the enemy's second actions are? Giving up their
I'm gonna wait.
advantage.
I'm gonna wait and see the enemies.
Yeah, same
Unless
here.
me stripping is an action.
No.
Cool.
Bobby Starling.
Yes.
I had a silly in mind, but I'm like, maybe I shouldn't.
I mean, what would you have in mind? If you want to do it, you can.
I wanted to try to bounce the shield bubble like a basketball.
Yes. You're holding out your hand. You just start bouncing it up and down.
2 points.
We can count that as an attack if you'd like.
Oh, I non-lethal?
Yeah, non-lethal.
Okay.
So perform an attack roll with a bonus die. So you're sitting there, and then you start shaking, and he's.
It's a 5.
So you're jostling him around. He's like, "This is so funny." Which that 5 was enough to daze him out of being able to make an attack. So Sam and Max are fully disabled for the remainder of this round. Olivia, meanwhile, or Miles is successfully disarming one of the guards, the unnamed male guard. Samus, meanwhile, is going to fire her gun at Ollie, and you notice it's not a laser coming out. It's like a long instead of a single like boom bolt of light that moves quickly, it's just like a long straight laser extending toward him at a slightly slower rate than a normal laser fire, like a continuous beam that's still connected to the gun, if you get what I mean.
Like a lightsaber?
I mean, yes, but going very, very extended.
Oh.
That's my animal magnetism.
And Olivia is gonna try and, get back up angrily and grunt to grab him. It's like, we can't let him get away again! What is everybody else gonna do? Or what is everybody gonna do? So, yeah. Avoid stopping Olivia is a level 4 check. Stopping Samus is a level 3 check.
Hmm. I'll say, I do have an idea that I'd like to... There's a large part of me that, for practical reasons, wants to see if Professor Park is around and ask him for help.
Professor...
Wallace.
Wallace. You can
It was
go...
your decision to name
Yes.
him Park for some reason.
Because it's the name of his creator!
Just name him Professor Wallace.
That's his first name! He's Wallace
Who
Park!
cares?
We met him once. We're on a first name basis.
We're fighting a dog and rabbit.
You want to go and try and find Wallace? You can spend an action going off to get him.
Well, I think I'll save that for next turn. For this turn, I would like to try to disable Samus.
Alright, how so?
Let's try glitter again.
Alright, so you're gonna try and pocket sand Samus Aran. Run
Yep.
over and just Bobby, Starling, and Ollie, what are you all doing?
I thought Starling was basketball, but I guess that's fine.
Oh yeah, that's right. Sorry, Starling already did their action. Duh.
Yeah.
Ollie's going to use a one of his health points to pull out his mallet.
All right, drain 1 health to draw a mallet.
Let's get wacky.
That gets you a star
Woohoo.
point.
Thanks, sucker. I mean,
Damn right I am an expert at it too. So you're gonna make an attack on who?
I'm going to charge into the fray, and I guess whoever's closer.
Olivia would be the closest.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh shit! You're actually gonna attack Olivia. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
So you're running up to.
It was
swing your-
between her and unnamed mercenary bodyguard.
Oh, this is such a good action for Raleigh development.
Meanwhile, what's Bobby doing?
I guess if this only left is unnamed bodyguard.
Yeah, you're gonna go and just who already had his gun taken by Miles.
And then Bobby just kind of like approaches, like, quickly appears in front, just points finger, like holds fingers out towards him like gun.
Oh,
Like,
Bobby, you're here.
freeze!
What?
Yep.
No, we're on the same side. We
This
need
is
to
very
capture Ollie.
complicated. But he's our friend.
He needs to be understood. We can't allow individuals with superpowers to just roam free. It's dangerous.
Mm,
We're not gonna hurt him if he comes with us.
but so many. But these guys are trying to capture him to send him back wherever it is they're saying. You guys are trying to capture him, but then he's already seemed to be in a fight with Olivia right now.
Listen, I'm just here because I have to protect Olivia. Well, we are, and really, you should be doing that too.
Hmm.
I'm gonna say that's as far as that conversation can go in a single round.
Well, he can't. There's nothing he can do. He's
All
very
right.
conflicted.
Just holding action.
Yeah,
All right.
he's
He starts making computer noises.
All right. Ruby, give me pocket sand roll. Ollie, give me melee attack roll. I will say, Ollie, roll with 2 bonus dice because you're getting backup. To land the hit is going to be a level 4 check.
All right. I got a level 3 success.
All right. You pocket sand Samus. So Samus is, firing her. She fires the thing. It starts to extend out, and then and she covers her eyes, holding the gun up.
Sorry, Samus, but you're in the wrong right now.
God, you don't even know what I'm trying to do. Yeah,
You're trying to capture Ollie, and you shouldn't do that. In my humble opinion, focus on apprehending the people with weapons, and by people I mean animals, who are actually a danger right now.
Nah, don't listen. Don't listen to the dame. You should totally help us catch Raggedy Ann. Sam, who's rubbing his eyes. I don't think it'd be Raggedy Ann. What was the name of Raggedy Ann's boyfriend? Wasn't that her brother? I don't know. Words.
I'll play with dolls. Sure, Max. Sure.
God.
I mean, Sam.
I don't play with doll. Yeah, you're right. That happens. Exactly, that happens at the Star Point. I love that. I love the added character dialogue that you guys are coming up with, making the kiss scenes better. Words.
Justice for Raggedy Andy.
So what'd you get on your attack roll, Ollie?
I got a 2. Can I add hero points to add dice?
Two hero points per die you add.
All right. I'm gonna add 3.
So that's gonna cost 6 hero points.
Son of a bitch. There's 4, 5, and 4, so it's still 2. You know what? I'm going to add more.
All right, so 6, 7, 8 being spent.
Yes.
All
That's 1. You said it was a level 4 success?
Yes.
2 more.
And if you get even higher than that, you deal increasing damage.
Shit. I need 2 more. 2 more hero points.
Wait, so you spent 8, so you bring it to 9, 10?
Yep. I need 2 more hero points. I just need 1 more success.
Hang on, so 11, 12 now?
13, 14. I need 1 success. Come on. Yes.
So you spent
I got
14 hero points in total.
Yeah,
So-
just to get 4 successes.
Just to get 1 hit land on her.
Yes.
All
It's
right.
been a long time coming.
My high school nickname, coincidentally. You
Quite true.
So how many do I have? How many hero points do I
3.
have left?
3 left.
Worth it.
So, you pocket San Samus, and then Olivia's like running at you on the robot arms, her hands extended out, a look of fury on her face, and you run up and you just swing the hammer and poof right into her face, and send her tumbling to the side. You. She reaches back, rubbing her neck. Fuck! You are infuriating! She like starts to stand herself back up.
Don't try and flatter me. You had your chance.
You insufferable little. Ah! And that is the end of that round. Next round begins.
Wow, Olivia. Can't believe you fumbled the sock puppet.
Shut up, whoever said that.
Olivia is going to try and go right back for Ollie. Max is going to try and break free from his bubble. Sam, who's now regained composure from getting pocket sanded, is, he rubs everything out of his eyes. And he looks up and he's going to try and shoot Ollie. Oh, I forgot to mention. The bonus dice you got was Miles trying to help you with the attack. That's the backup I mentioned you were getting, Ollie. So,
I think I used that.
Yeah. I was just mentioning. I forgot to describe what he was doing. So, he would have shot his little metal extending web out and grabbed one of her tendrils, holding it back, which is what gave you the opening to land the blow. Helped to prevent her from blocking it.
It's about time Olivia and Spider-Man finally interacted in a fight.
I'm so sorry, Professor Olivia, but maybe we should all just talk this out, right? Or Professor Octavius, he says. My bad.
We don't call professors by their first name. That would be ridiculous.
So sorry, Professor Octavius. Maybe we can all talk this out and figure things out. That's when she charges forward angrily. Also, I wanted to give Bobby a singular star point for choosing to not spend one of his actions last round. Unless you want to change your mind and spend it. And say you did something. This is
He
your last.
didn't do anything.
Okay. Figured out.
Good job, Bobby.
So
No.
next round is beginning. The disarmed security guard, who I should mention, when Miles pulled the gun away, he like broke the barrel of the gun with his bare hands.
Damn.
Um,
Man is strong.
Like he just
Damn.
pulled it over and like crushed the plastic and metal in his hand, and the gun was like pieces.
Ter-
So, Olivia is gonna try and charge and attack Ollie again. Sam is gonna try and shoot Ollie, and Max is gonna try and break free from the bubble he's in. Words.
Can I do another funny thing?
What do you want to do?
I want to take the bubble.
Yeah.
I want to take the bubble. And I want to throw it at Sam.
Throw it at
Oh my
Sam.
gosh.
Yes. So this is gonna be 2 rolls for 1 action. First roll, a bubble durability test to avoid Sam cutting through it. Difficulty 5.
Well,
Sam needs to
second.
roll really well in order to recreate one of the Air Bud movies.
7.
You got 7?
7.
Okay, so he's not gonna cut through the shield. We'll do the attack roll in a moment. So he's trying to cut through the shield. Sam is shooting Ollie. Olivia's attacking.
Oh.
You want to try and throw the bubble at Sam. What is everybody else thinking they want to do?
I already used my moves, right?
No, it's a new round, so you have 2 actions.
Oh, bitch. I mean,
I'm curious. How many actions would it take to find Professor Wallace?
Well, I will be generous and say a singular action to get him and a singular action to get him back.
Let me
die. I'm doing the attack roll already, so I have it on hand. Oh my god, stop!
All right.
Gotcha. Okay. Since Ollie is in immediate danger,
Remember, the attack
would
roll
like to
gets a bonus die because it's in the first stage of a round. Sorry, because Ollie's in immediate danger, you'd like to what?
I'd like to ask Tristan, are you okay with having a 3rd action this turn?
oh, sure, yeah.
All right, cool. So I'm going to use Encore to give my first action to Ollie, and then I'm going to use an action to go find Professor Park.
Oh my
All
god,
right,
you're the
and
best.
I don't think any of those require rolls. Man, Professor
yeah.
Park is gonna get really confusing when we add real Spider-Man to this setting.
Oh god.
It's Spider-Man's dad who died in the plane.
We need a
No.
Richard Parker? Who
Yeah.
is also the
We-
name of the tiger in Life
damn
of
it.
Pi?
God damn it!
we need a professor that's even
Oh.
more
Ah!
Park.
Okay.
We need someone Parker.
What are Bobby and and Ollie doing?
You fat bastard.
Jesus Christ.
Ollie is going to use his action to pull out a custard cream pie and throw it at Samus.
Samus.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so I forgot to mention Samus is oh no, Samus is
Oh.
not trying to attack you again. Samus is Samus would be trying to grapple you again. Never mind. You just reminded me of her existence. Thank you. That's gonna cost
Shit.
you 1 health to do that. Are you sure?
Yes.
You have officially lost 1 full heart of health. You are beginning to feel particularly drained. Okay. So you're doing that. Bobby, what are you doing?
Bobby's just like full of conflict. Like those are his friends, but then his friends are in danger. This is also the team. Like he can't. It's not fair. It's really not fair.
Poor baby boy.
Mm, mm, mm. I don't want to see anyone hurt. This is too much. Why? Why cannot we not get along? This is not fair. Come on, think. Okay. And he's just gonna so this will only be done after Ollie's turn,
Mm-hmm.
but he's gonna grab the professor, aka
Olivia
Olivia.
Octavius.
yes, and pull her out of the fight.
Alright, so you're gonna try and grapple Olivia. Alright,
Yes.
so you make an attack check, Ollie make an attack check, Starly make an attack check, everybody make a attack check and tell me what the results are.
Okay, I already did the
Hey.
attack roll.
What'd you get?
Allow me to walk you through what happened.
Oh boy.
So I rolled 5, got an 8, a 9, a 9, a 6, a 10. Okay, great. Rolled the 10, got another 10. Rerolled that 10, got another 10.
Got it, so you're cheating
Rerolled
again.
that 10. Rerolled that 10, got a 9. And then you told me, oh, by the way, you get an extra dice. So I'm like, okay. Rolled the extra dice,
Which
got
Ollie-
another 10.
Ollie and Bobby both get a bonus die.
Yummy.
And then I re-rolled that 10, got another 10, re-rolled that 10, got a 7.
So how many successes was that total?
Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
So that was a crit. Do you want to have your action refunded, or do you want to send them flying into the distance?
I want to send them flying into the distance.
That will likely result in the bubble shield dropping.
That's okay.
So you hurl him at, Sam lines up his shot, and you hurl Max at high velocity into Sam, and they just go poof, flying to the far side of the quad, the two of them.
Before she throws him, can she just go batter up and then throw?
Yes. The two of them laying on the ground dazed. Oh, I hate baseball. I was always more of a hockey guy. As they're laying there dizzy.
Better up.
Ollie, what'd you get on your roll?
Okay, so I used a hero point to add a die, but I still got a 0.
Okay.
What?
God,
What?
I've taken all of Tristan's luck.
What was the? I mean, I don't know. Did you what was the level success I needed to throw a pie in Samus's face?
Level 3.
Well, using my remaining 2 hero points won't help that. So I guess I
mean,
just
if
missed.
you get a 10, that 10 can burst, and it can burst again.
You're right. Let him roll.
You
Use my
want
last hero points.
Really? All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm betting all on red.
Oh God. Here we
I
go.
got a 2. Fuck.
Oh my
You
God.
create the pie and throw it, and it just shoots wide.
Does she just duck and it hits Miles or someone?
It's the other bodyguard. The one who didn't have a gun.
It's
Bobby,
okay, buddy.
on your roll, roll 2 more dice because Miles is helping you,
Okay.
and then tell me the result.
Okay. 1, 2, 3,
Fuck on
4,
my shit.
5, 6, 7.
7. All right.
Yes.
So you like bolt over and tackle her at the same time as Miles does, and the two of you are like, what part of her are you trying to like hold?
Like
Body or one
Literally
of the
just-
robot limbs?
her body.
So you're like hugging her, and Miles is pinning down two of the robot limbs. And actually, Raz is gonna run over and quickly try and like focus intently to grab two more of the robot arms with his psychic hands. You know, like, visibly straining as he does. And so now you guys have him, have her pinned down. Sorry, I'm just quickly emptying some star point or some action mark trackers. Meanwhile, you know, Ruby, you arrive at Wallace Peters' office. Not Peter. Sorry,
Jesus.
Peter Parker fucked up my head. Wallace Parker's office. Wallace Park's
Close enough.
office.
Professor Park? Hi. We need your help.
Oh, he's got a little, like, a deli tray full of cheese in front of him with toothpicks in them that he's, like, holding one. He's like, oh, you're that woman from the news. Would you like some swish?
Yeah, Radical Ruby. Thank you.
Or no, it wouldn't be,
Okay, like
it wouldn't be Swiss.
like-
Would you like some Geppetto cheese?
Okay. Look, it's an emergency. All right, one quick bit of cheese. There's two cartoon animals making a mess of things out in the campus. They're attacking an innocent little puppet boy. We need your help. From what we've learned, the only things that can hurt them are water or acid. You seem like a smart guy. Is there anything you can do or you can make that we could use against them?
Oh, that does sound quite concerning. Scratches his chin eating more. Oh, I feel like I must have something around here. And you see his dog get up and walk across the room on all four, and it just like, dog pointing, points with its nose, its front paw, its ears, and its tail at a cupboard.
An expressive dog.
Oh, excellent! Excellent idea, Gromit. A while ago, I created something to help me clean the ink off paper for reuse later. Maybe that can help you.
That sounds pretty good.
He goes over and opens the cabinet, and what he pulls out is like, you know that thing you dry clothes in? That you like, where you get, it's like two wheels that you like crank together, and you push the clothes through, and it squeezes water out of them.
Oh, like a ringer?
A ringer, yes. It's a ring. It's a ringer, hooked up with like some inkwells things underneath it, and the like a little like sprinkler system that is filled with ink thinner. Printer ink is so expensive, so I thought it'd be good to be able to reuse the ink from old tests. It's not like I need to keep them around after students graduate.
God, wow, this is really ingenuitized. This is pretty impressive.
It might take some time to carry, though. Unless you have a way to move it faster.
Oh, Gromit lad.
Oh, unless you have a way to move it faster. Oh, I got it. Gromit, where's the Christmas train set? That being said, you could next round just teleport it to your destination with 2 actions.
I'll do that.
It's my latest invention. Whiteout.
It does a really good job of taking those crackers out to office, if you know what I mean.
Oh my god.
I will say, the gun that could remove paint reminded me of both Epic Mickey and Splatoon.
It's not a gun, it's a big contraption that you would have to roll paper through normally. But in this case, if you can force Sam or Max into the rollers, it will damage them significantly.
Not allowed to have guns in the UK.
Yeah. Okay. So,
It's a big device that's like the size of a sewing table.
big device. Okay, nice.
Yeah, so you have to like pick it up and do 2
Yeah.
teleports to move it, whereas it only took like a little bit of running in a single teleport to get here. So with that said, does Starling, Ollie, Bobby, do you want to do anything with your second action before the enemy's second actions are declared? Remember, actions performed during this phase are performed with an advantage. Or actually, hang on. Do you want to say anything to Olivia now that you pinned her down, Bobby?
Oh.
It's enough. There's no point anymore. Please, just stop.
We need
Please?
to bring him in. He's a vigilante, a criminal, a crook, and something unexplained, and I can't go for things that are unexplainable.
I understand, but he means well. If you really need him to do tests and stuff, okay, we could just ask him, talk to him into it. But fighting is not the way. You're just making everything worse. It's making everything worse.
He's caused enough trouble. I lost so much sleep over his incessant, worthless, maddening shenanigans. I have half a mind to cut him to pieces to figure out how he works. And maybe now that I have 2 more subjects, I can.
Huh? What are you on about? Just please.
No
more?
Do you want to use your second action for something?
I was trying to pull her away from the scene. That was the
That was your
thing.
first action. You have a second action. You could say try a persuasion attempt, but it would not be easy.
Sure.
So roll if you want to roll persuasion. I'm gonna call it because she has such conviction at this point. It's gonna be a level 8 check. Keep in mind you have like 20 hero points.
Yep.
Do you want to spend any?
So I guess let's use 10 of it.
All right. And this gets this will not get the advantage point or die that for the early thing because it's not a combative action.
So me spending 10, how many dice am I rolling additionally?
You will be you'll be rolling 15 dice. Then you need 8 successes.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. And now we press the big button that says roll. Let's press that again. Okay. 1, 2, 6. Unfortunately, I only got 6.
You only got 6?
Because it would have been closer to 7, but I had a 1 that killed the 10.
So you could spend what? The 10s re-roll before they're killed.
Yeah, I did roll
Okay.
it. It would have still only be 7.
You can
if
spend
I
1
were-
star point to remove the failure, and then another 2 to roll another die. So you can spend 3 to raise it to 7, and then roll an additional die if you'd like.
Oh, shucks.
All right. So you're at 7. Does the extra die succeed?
Let's see. Yes.
You
It
seem
succeeds.
to have calmed her down enough to not be in a bloodlust-driven rage. She's got like a bruise on her face, and she looks at you, breathing heavily, looks over at Miles on one robotic arm and Raz pinning down another 2, and looks at the guy who is cleaning the pie off his face. Oh, why does it taste like whipped cream and a pen at the same time? Blah, blah.
I thought I put the bananas in there.
You're... Meanwhile, Samus's grapple gun is still going toward Ollie. Starling and Ollie, do you do anything?
Charlie. That's your
Wait,
team name.
Is that your ship name?
Violence is chosen.
Wise guy. I think we've established we're just friends.
Let's be real, it would be Animation
Let's-
Star would be your team name.
I don't get it.
Starling, alright, whatever. Sheebs, you here?
Yes.
You have a second action. Do you want to spend it before enemies' second actions are declared? It's worth noting that nobody has done anything to stop Samus from shooting her beam at Ollie yet. And Ollie has a second action if you want to spend it.
Someone. If she's shooting a beam at Ollie, I'm going to dodge it.
Starling, do you want...
Can I assist in the dodge by like reaching out with the tendrils, grabbing Ollie and like yanking him?
Alright, perform a team dodge check. That means you both roll. So roll whatever you would normally roll for a dodge, +2.
+2 die? Or +2?
+2 dice. 1 die from this still being in the first phase of
Oh,
combat,
for-
and 1 die for working together.
Fuck's sake.
What's wrong?
Oh, no.
I hope you rolled really lucky.
Oh,
Oh, fuck.
difficulty is 3.
Well,
I hope you rolled really lucky.
Or did Ollie pass his bad luck
Nope.
onto you?
I kind of cheated again. I got rid of the second 10.
Wait, you cheated in the way that you purposely made yourself worse?
Because I'm rolling so well. I got a 10, it re-rolled, I got a 9, and then I added the 2 extra dice and got another 10, and I'm like, no.
No,
So I took away
keep the 10, and if you want to say you failed the check, we can give you hero points for that.
Trust
Well, I
me,
don't wanna-
keep the
I
10.
don't want to fail it. I just
Keep the
didn't
10.
want the second 10.
Keep the fucking 10,
How many
please.
successes do you have right now without the 10?
1, 2, 3.
Because if you get a crit, you'll refund your action.
6.
Okay,
Oh,
you're
is that bad?
critting. You're getting a critical success.
Okay, you want to hear mine?
Yeah.
Okay, well, the good news is I got a 9 and an 8. The bad news is I got 4 1s.
So you got -2?
Yeah.
In a team action, one player going into the negative disadvantages their allies.
What?
That brings Sheebs down to a 4.
Little story of Ollie's life.
That being said, do you want to re-roll that 10 you got?
Yes.
Yeah. Don't purposefully just make your rolls worse. You got a 5.
Didn't I tell you?
And the 10, what does it burst into? Did you get 6 or no?
Hold on. My fucking browser froze. God, motherfucker.
Yeah. Sheebs revealed to me at the end of last session that they cheated to purposely make their roll worse. For viewers, in case you're wondering what she means by she cheated again.
Yeah.
She doesn't want to be OP.
Bad.
You're just getting astoundingly lucky, which I've seen happen. Listen, I was doing a campaign
Okay,
with-
froze.
I was doing a campaign with my brother. He rolled 6 dice. He got 22 successes.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god, my total is 69. Sorry.
Or
That's
you guys
funny.
So I re-rolled the 10, got another 10, by the way, and then I re-rolled that 10 and got a 9.
All right. So your action is refunded as you ripped the gun from Samus's hand, and Ollie, you see it coming, and you like
No, I was trying to grab Ollie
Oh,
and
sorry.
pull him
you
away.
grab Ollie. My bad.
Well, you missed. Sorry. Okay. I'm kidding. Whoa!
So yeah, you yank him away. Words.
And
Yeah,
as Starling like yanks him away, she just shouts, "Exit stage left!"
It's like the venom symbiote extended out of you, pulling him away. As you see that her beam like goes and and then it retracts instead of just like going out and ending. The beam returns to her gun.
Ooh.
As she turns and looks and like rolls her eyes, as you can see there's still a bit of red glitter on her cheek. So Starling still has one action. Do you want to do anything with it before enemies' second actions are declared?
Can I put Ollie in a bubble?
Yes. Ollie's in a bubble now.
I don't have to roll for it?
Nope. Unless Ollie wants to resist.
Wait, please, what? Come on, I want to be a hero too.
Olivia. So next round, all the characters now get to take their second actions uninhibited. So Sam is gonna like look at you a little bit bothered. Oops, the UI disappeared.
Goodbye.
There we go. Olivia, she's like, Ollie, sweetheart.
Huh?
Can you come back to the military base with me, please?
Oh,
she has this very
I,
angry look on her face. Like, not angry, but like that clearly holding back rage look. Like a plain dead stare. Her goggles over her eyes.
The pink the pink in Ollie's cheeks from Mizu's pen. Yeah.
All you want to do is
starts to glow.
understand what the fuck you are.
Oh
Cursing.
no! I don't listen, Ollie. It's a trick.
You can see her getting angry, Bobby.
Ollie, please.
This is only gonna end one of two ways. Either we get back into a fight or you just agree to go with her. One's significantly easier than the other, and I kind of want to go get something to eat again.
Well, but she said she was gonna cut me open.
I can't believe I'm
Sars.
playing mediator.
Sorry, sweetheart. As you see, Sam and Max are there. They made their way back over. Or Max has like made his way over, and Sam is like, leaning on his knee, out of breath after running back. But we need to take him with us.
Why?
Oh,
Cause
brother.
the animator needs him.
Well, the animator can suck it. I'm tired.
He just wants his favorite pet back, is all.
Oh, and now you've gotten on my bad side. We don't call living things pets. Like living sentient things. It's gross.
Well, to be fair, he didn't use that wording either. He used, what was it? His favorite of all his creations. His, magnum opus, he said. The one that drove him to create all he's done.
Can he just do this test first and then go back?
Right, you know what?
Wait. Create all he's done. Olivia starts to stand, no one pinning her down now because she seems to have calmed down. She starts to stand up on the robot limbs again. What do you mean? What are the two of you? She high speed, like a skittering spider, runs up and is leaned over, getting right into Max's face. I'm just a fuzzy little white rabbit-looking thing. He flutters his eyelashes. We're cartoons, ma'am. What do you mean, you're cartoons? Drawings, ink on paper. Well, we started as a comic, really, me and Sam. Oh, we had some real adventures back in those days. But now we're in animation. Sadly, no studio picked us up, but we're here now. And what does that make him? She points at Ollie. An octopus? He shrugs.
That's absurd. I'm human, clearly, you can see.
Yeah, he's kind of not an octopus. I mean, she kind of looks like an octopus.
She begins to crawl towards Ollie again. Maybe I will cut you open to see what's inside.
Hey, no.
A needle
Starling,
comes
like-
out of one of her octopus arms. What's Starling gonna do?
Can Starling kind of like step in the way?
No!
Have you been wondering what's underneath that mask of his?
Not really. It's kind of, sorry, Ollie, none of my fucking business.
Oh,
Every hero is
Thank you.
required to reveal their identity and their powers to the government. And he has
Right,
refused
right.
endlessly to do that. And
Uh-huh.
keeps escaping
ever
in his prison cell.
Have you ever thought there might be a reason for that?
It doesn't matter, it's a crime. And one way or another, I want to know what he is.
So you're willing to torture and potentially maim a living sentient being to satisfy your fucking curiosity? You sound like a villain.
He is committing a crime by not disclosing the nature of his
Yes,
powers.
I understand that. But as a law student, I know that someone committing a crime is not called for torture!
We don't even know if he's human.
And if he isn't, what's the fucking difference? So, just because someone's not human, think of all of the non-human heroes out there. Do you think they should be tortured too?
There are no non-human heroes. Every
Oh,
hero
really?
is a government super soldier or a
So that
natural-born
automatically makes them
meta-human.
human.
They are human.
Looks at Bobby.
Oh, so what about Bobby then?
He's property.
He's not human. He's
Yeah.
not human.
And he doesn't have legal rights. Just
Oh,
because
really? Then how
just
come
be-
he's going to school?
just because Professor Gadd has some sort of idea that his machine can develop more by being sent to his school doesn't make it smart. Do you think that teaching a AI or sorry, I'm stumbling on my words. Do you think teaching an AI program how to read Shakespeare makes it human? This is a learning experiment in his AI's development. A test of his tool. Ollie needs to take that mask off, one way or another.
I have an idea. Since you seem to think anyone who isn't a hero should be maimed and tortured and dissected, I quit!
I'll be sure to pass your resignation on to Rorik. And nobody has any actions, and she has a second action still. She is going to take the needle that was protruding from her robot arm and drive it straight through your head. Right into your eye. The jarring of that being enough to make you drop the shield. And immediately lose a whole heart of health. But that
you
means
really are a fucking villain.
that's all actions spent. Oh, you'll be. I know what your powers are, honey. You'll be fine. I'm just refilling everybody's action trackers.
So does Ruby come back to this?
Well, we're about to be starting the next round of combat, and you're gonna have to spend 2 actions coming back. But yeah, more or less.
Oh God, that was all the same turn, huh?
Yep.
Oh,
Sam and Max spent their second action returning from being catapulted miles away. I say miles away, it was just a huge distance. So Ruby, you have to spend both your
hyperbole?
action. What?
When is that hyperbole?
Yeah, hyperbole. It wasn't actually miles away.
I know.
So Ruby, you sadly have to spend both your actions bringing the Ink Ringer back. So you appear in a puff of dust with that thing by your side, huffing and puffing, and you see Starling lifted in the air, like her head being held by Olivia's tendril, a little needle poking out the back of it.
Her eye?
what?
It's going through Starling's
fuck.
eye.
Oh, fuck. Oh God!
And
oh,
coming
fuck.
out
What
the
did I
back
miss?
of her
I gotta
head.
get back there as soon as possible.
Yeah, well, you are back when you see that.
Please.
And Olivia says, I wonder what I'll find when I examine your DNA. So now, next round of combat. Everybody has 2 actions again. Miles is not going to take any commands and is immediately gonna, dive at and full force punch Olivia in the back of the net, like the lower back area where all of her pack is connected. Olivia, not really taking note of him though, yeah, she is going to try and spend her action, in attempt to grab... Yeah, she's going to attempt to basically throw Starling aside and grab Ollie. Sam and Max are Max. Wow, that was brutal. You're one to talk, Sam. And they're both gonna start to walk over. Max is going to go straight for Ollie, just like Olivia is. Sam is gonna stop to help you to your feet, Starling. You all right, Dame?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Listen,
Thanks.
we don't want to hurt the guy. We just gotta bring him back. These rounds, he takes the gun and shoots himself in the foot. No, they're smart, but they ain't gonna kill him.
Nice.
Honestly, he might be safer with the 2 of you.
So, mind if I, and he's gonna line up his shot pointing at Ollie.
Could it injure humans?
I don't really know, but that don't seem very PG to me, so I don't think the boss man would have given us that ability.
Damn. Because I was gonna pay you to shoot her.
Pay
Cocks an
him.
eyebrow. How much?
How much you want?
She's a cunt anyway, and he's gonna change the aim and try and shoot her.
Yeah.
You weren't ready for that, huh?
I wasn't.
So
I wasn't ready for that either.
he's gonna try and shoot Olivia. You can't say Simon Max would not drop the hard C.
I don't know if they would. I've never even heard them drop an F.
God, Sam.
You know the
Amazing.
only reason they don't swear is because LucasArts wouldn't let them. If they were allowed to swear, they would 100% would.
You know, Epic
Ryan.
Kids wouldn't let them either.
Right.
God, Sam,
W-
it's amazing what we can do in an M-rated story, huh? It sure is, Max.
Ryan,
Yeah. So he's gonna
I
try and
didn't do
shoot
it.
Olivia.
What? Fuck.
So Miles is trying to punch
We're gonna get
Olivia.
banned.
Sam is gonna try and shoot Olivia. Max is gonna try and grab Ollie. Olivia's gonna try and grab Ollie. Raz is running to make sure Starling's okay as well. Like, oh my god, are you alright?
Yeah.
Right, regeneration. That can't be good for your head.
It hurts.
And
No more than a migraine.
oh, that's weird. And you all see has where the hole in her eye is, it's like a venom eye there now.
Oh,
And half her mouth forms a venom mouth.
Don't worry. We'll keep her alive.
So he's basically holding your brain together right now. So what is everybody gonna do?
Did you see the thing that I DM'd you?
Oh, I did not. Hang on.
I told you twice.
Sorry. Ooh, a plot tweak here, hero payment, point payment. I'm gonna say for that 5.
Okay, I'm gonna do that. Then.
Starling has done something using star points.
I
What's in the
thought
name?
about it, and I'm like, oh, this could be interesting. This could be cool. I'm gonna
How
ask her
long
about
ago
it.
did you do that?
When Olivia started initially walking toward
Okay.
Ollie and herself.
So that's 5 hero points spent on that. What
Yes.
that is, the audience, you will find out soon enough. All right.
Yeah.
Man.
Can I request that you don't do anything with that until I get back from the restroom? Because I've been holding it for too
Yes,
long.
you go
again.
ahead and take a piss. What does everybody else want to do?
Sorry, everybody.
This session is going long, but I think it's very good. And this is part 1 of a 2-parter
Oh,
story.
can't help but feel partially responsible.
Oh, no, it's good.
I'm enjoying it. I think this is good drama.
Yee. It's a lot of very good Ollie plot development. Something that we've been woefully needing for the last 20 sessions.
But so far, Starling has basically resigned from her job. How is she going to pay her student loans? I have no idea. And Bobby is extremely conflicted.
Her parents
Which
are already
I
paid
love.
for her student loans.
that's good.
Starling's parents
Ah,
were paying her through college because they were good parents who saved up money for it.
What are you saying, Jade?
I think Ruby.
Ruby doesn't have any actions, but you can talk if you'd like.
God dang it!
You can do free actions, which is like run over and talk with a friend or be like, oh my god, what happened kind of stuff. Explain somebody what you just brought.
Okay, guys, I brought something that's gonna help us with the cartoons. You see the? Oh my god!
What are Ollie and Bobby doing? Like I said, Miles full force punch at Olivia, and Max is shooting her. I mean, Sam is shooting her, and Olivia and Max are both going to try and grab Ollie.
I'll be first.
Doodle,
Could I?
is Doodle here?
I'm here.
Okay, what do you want to do with your actions?
I'm thinking.
Okay, what was your question,
Damn
Jade?
it, I was also thinking.
How many hero points can we spend to get a free action?
5.
Okay, I'd like to spend all of my hero points to use one action to fly or teleport toward Ollie, and then grab Ollie and get him out of there.
All right, are you okay with that, Ollie?
Are you okay with that, Ollie?
Sure. Much like Bobby, Ollie is conflicted.
Give me a dodge check, Ruby.
Sure thing. Do I add any dice for like the teleport or?
Add 2 or 3 right. 2 dice, 2 dice.
Okay.
One for being able to teleport and one for this being an early turn action. Yeah, so like I basically turns into there's early turn and late turn, and doing early turn things benefits you. And there are enemies that will have a conspiratorial ability that's max sooner. Ruby is teleporting, grabbing Ollie, and teleporting away, just so you know, Starling. Oops, the UI disappeared again. I never switched to combat music, I realize. Oh well.
Actually, instead of teleporting away, could I use my jet shoes to just shoot straight up?
Yeah. Same benefit, but different flavor and different result.
Gotcha. Okay.
So it's still +2.
All right. I got the results whenever you're ready.
What'd you get?
Level 5 success.
You successfully bring him into the sky with you. Bobby, Starling, what are you two trying to do?
Well, it all depends what happens. If certain things are being changed or not, I don't understand.
Yeah.
The enemies' actions, the enemies aren't allowed to update their actions, and Miles and Sam are not changing their attacks.
Okay.
So,
Bobby is just...
You know what I just realized?
What's it?
We never got the results from Gumbella's study.
No, you weren't here when I gave them.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Oops, never mind.
Which we're flavoring that has Goombella gave it while you were away changing costume.
Okay, cool.
So just like as you as a player didn't hear it, your character didn't hear it, because that makes life easier than me re-explaining it. But
Okay.
Words with words. Yeah, what is
What's
everybody
Bobby doing?
Bobby?
Yeah?
What are you doing?
Seething.
Okay. Starling, do you want to try and regenerate?
Yes.
So healing a heart is harder to heal than normal health because it's such a major injury. You need to get 5 successes to bring that heart back. And that will bring you back. It'll bring it back with only 1 pip of health in it.
And how much to heal beyond that?
Every success beyond 5 heals 1 extra pip. So if you get 6, you heal with 2 pips. If you get 7, you heal with 3 pips.
Well, I'm still going.
Oh boy.
I got more 10s.
You do have super regeneration and all the life force flowing through you. You carry on that roll. Bobby, all you two can't decide what you're doing. Neither of you are in danger. Do you want to hear the results of your allies' attacks and wait for enter phase 2 of the combat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Starling, do you want to enter phase 2 of the combat while you're healing?
Sure.
So, Olivia reached for him, but she was reaching to grab him, and Max was as well, both of them smiling maniacally, as Ruby just poof appears in the front of them with a puff of glitter, grabs him, and rockets in the air, and she reaches up.
You are supposed to be helping us!
She yells out angrily, and Max is like, yeah, what she said! And then Miles absolutely bodies her spine, and you hear a crunch as she then gets shot in the side of the head with the cartoon bullet. And she, falls down, all the robotic limbs go limp. And Miles, he's like, don't you dare hurt her! And he like picks her up by her collar, raising his fist, and she lets out a pained sound. As you can see, her legs and robotic arms are limp, and there's a big bruise on the side of her head where the bullet hit. And he stops and he looks at her for a moment, and he's just like, "Oh my god," you know, like looking at her limp legs. Goombella sort of covering her mouth because she's been sort of on the sidelines this whole time, and Miles drops her, looking shocked for a moment. I didn't realize how strong that I could. Oh my god. As he realizes he just shattered one of her spinal discs because he hit her so hard. How many successes did
Holy
you get, Starling?
I'm still going.
What the fuck?
You've got to be kidding me.
No. But I've gotten 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 10s in a row.
Have you gotten at least
Just
10
from
successes?
re-rolling 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yes.
So you're
yes, I
healing
got
up to
12
full. Keep
successes.
rolling, because if you get 20, your action will be refunded to you.
1 second.
Or no, sorry, it's no, you need, what am I saying? 5. No, hang on, to heal to full you don't need 10, you need 15. My bad. And that would mean 30 to get your action refunded, because that would be the point where it's a critical success in this. So yeah, keep rolling. You need 15 to be healed
Okay.
to full.
Ollie doesn't see any of this,
That's
does
another
he?
10. Fuck me sideways.
Is that not? I'm kidding. But yeah, Miles is shook about what he just did. And Sam is just like, "Oh, man. You people really are fragile, huh?" And Max, he looks, is like, "Ooh, I feel like that's funner than what happens in our world. I mean, I think," tilts his head, "I like it. You're once a sadistic bastard, you know that? It's why I love ya." He pats his back. He looks up to Ruby. "We still need to take him in. Sorry." And he's gonna try and shoot your rocket boot, Ruby. Or no, he's gonna pick up Max and throw Max at you.
Oh.
I need you to see this.
Oh boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 successes with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 10s. So you heal back to full.
Starling cures Lyme disease.
For real!
Starling is back at full health.
Sweet fucking Jesus.
Right, that is 16 dice, none of which failed.
What is
What
I'm
is it
telling
with
you,
you?
I'm tempted to like empty my cache on my browser.
Yeah, you just see her her head is totally fine, like nothing happened. Bobby and Ollie, both you still have 2 actions. Starling, you still have a second.
How much blood is on her face?
There's a lot of blood on your face. Actually, no, there's no blood on your face.
Really?
Because Venom drank it back up into you.
That's gross, Venom!
Why waste? I put it back in your bloodstream.
Ew.
Not
Hey.
as gross as the amount of butter you put on your popcorn.
I ate a little bit of it.
Damn it, I want her to be bloody.
Sorry,
It'll-
Venom cleans you up.
It's for the fan art.
He likes the taste of
Yes,
human blood.
exactly!
You
I want her to be bloody!
fine. You're bloody.
Yay!
He spits it back on your face. There you go. A kid.
Ollie is. Ollie
want
looks
draw her
to.
fucked up.
Ollie looks to Ruby and says,
No, I can't do this. Please, just let me go.
And then Max hits Ruby and is hanging on her feet and trying to attack you.
We're gonna get you out of here, buddy. You're not. Oh, God, son of a.
He's hanging onto your ankle and like he's trying to bite. He's trying to bite you, Wally.
Please, I wasn't meant to be like this. I'm not helping anyone. I'm not saving anyone. I'm just getting people hurt.
Ollie, I truly don't care what you're doing. You don't deserve to be dissected like some sort of animal. I'm not gonna let them capture you.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. And then I'm gonna use this opportunity to bonk Ruby on the head.
Oh.
With my hammer. So that's another health point.
Are you attempting to knock them out? Essentially.
Or no, I'm just attempting to make them let go of me.
Yeah, bonk her so she drops you. And she has no points to resist, so you get dropped. And Sam catches you and Max. Max is sitting there gnawing on your ankle. Sam.
Before I do so, I go, thanks, Ruby.
Oh. I'm giving you back a hero point. 2 hero points.
Yeah.
Because it's also kind of meta.
Oh, also, looks like you didn't get rid of my hero points for the thing.
No, I did. They're normally red, now they're pink. Pink is the color of your drained points.
Oh.
Yeah. They're just all, you just used all of them, so they're all the same color now. You know?
I see, yeah. I will admit,
oops, the art disappeared.
Goodbye.
It does that sometimes when I update it, because the pathfinding gets confused because it thinks the file name changed when it didn't. So Bobby and Ollie, you spent 1 action. Sam catches you and is holding you and Max. Good job, little buddy. Ollie, you still technically have 2nd action. Bobby, you have 2 actions. And Starling, you have 1.
I think I need to take Dr. Olivia back to base.
You're gonna go
I'm
and start,
sorry,
like,
Doc.
try and pick her up.
Yeah. I'm strong.
Miles runs away. He uses his web thing to his metal web to pull himself away and like jump, pull himself away and start to run and use that. It only gives him a very minor boost forward, but it's he's just bolting because of what he did.
Mm-hmm.
He's shook. Raz he looks and he's like Raz is looking and it's just like, oh my god. You're picking up Olivia and she's like, careful, and she tries to guide you on how to hold her in order to not damage her back more. And she's just like, a damaged spine is a very dangerous thing to move somebody, but you have this ability. If anybody's carrying me back, it should be you. Don't get me to the military base, get me to a hospital now. No, wait. Bring me to, what company does she work for again?
Alchemax.
Bring me to Alchemax. I can fix this. And so,
incredible for someone who called him a soulless machine before.
I don't want to hear this from you, quitter.
Oh, you're gonna be hearing a lot of things from me. And it's incredible that someone as, quote, smart as you couldn't see a bluff. You're pathetic.
So, Ollie, you're gonna you're gonna super speed away?
Yes.
No, I'm just going to.
Bobby is running away. Sam is holding you, Ollie, because he's the one who caught you. You're going with them though, right?
Yeah.
Starling.
Can
What?
on
Sorry, go ahead.
can I keep the mask on?
I don't care. Scratches his chin. Starling, what about you?
Oh, hold on. I'm gonna message you about it first.
I do think we are now ending combat. I get the feeling of that. Potentially, depending on how things go.
I'm sorry to everybody who I basically made stay past midnight.
It's okay. I'm off tomorrow.
And I mean, I think
Me
this was a very, very good combat encounter overall. You didn't make them
Oh,
stay
absolutely.
past midnight. And like, what?
It was only 11:26 for me.
Exactly. You didn't make everybody.
What are you saying, Jade?
I did really enjoy this combat session, but I also need to go to sleep as soon as session's done.
Yeah. Well, it'll be wrapping up very soon. Sorry, we got a late start, and that affected things.
I owe you Wendy's.
Thanks.
All right. What am next, Brian?
Hang on, I'm reading a message that sent to me.
Oh,
All right. You can do that if you'd like.
Which one?
Oh wait. Hang on, let me make sure I read that right. Oh, no, you do your thing.
Okay. Oh, and by the way, hey, Commander, did you get all that?
And Jenna holds up her phone where she called Lyle Tiberius Rorik on it. And Olivia gets a little bit of a, oh shit, look. I think I did. Bobby, get me to Alchemex now. Now!
Yes, ma'am.
And Bobby is gonna bolt away with his super speed holding her. We have a recovery team on the way right now. How many people are hurt?
Starling's gonna look around.
You still have one action. Do you want to try and stop Sam from carrying Ollie away? He's starting to walk away with Ollie.
Yeah.
Ollie shakes his head.
What? Hey, wait a second.
Sorry, Dame. We got a job to finish.
I want to go with you.
Looks over to Sam. Sam shrugs. I don't see anything wrong with that.
Oh no, please.
He looks down. What? You don't want her to see?
Just let me keep the mask on, please.
We ain't gonna take it off ya.
Ooh.
Stay with them, Jenna. I want to know where they're going.
Yes, sir.
Do you want to follow Ruby?
I would like to if Jenna and Ollie would let me.
I don't have a problem with it.
All right. So
Ollie doesn't want to, but he's also in no position to argue.
So Ollie,
Just make sure you're okay, buddy.
Ollie, Starling, Ruby, Sam, and Max are all going off to an unknown location. Lyle Tiberius Rorik is sitting in his office looking at his phone, taking a long sigh, like, making things far too complicated. And he shuffles some files on his desk. You see Octavius's Olivia Octavius contracted out from Alchemex to work with the military. You know, he's looking at the contract with Alchemex. He looks at the Cerulean Robotics contract.
Everything's falling apart. Things weren't supposed to go this way.
Meanwhile, you get, Bobby, you're setting her down at Alchemex. Thank you, Bobby. I'll show them. I'll show them. You can't treat me like this. And, she, some guys come out and help carry her in, and she gets brought to a lab where she begins to perform surgery on herself. And we see, hung on the wall, a pair of experimental robotic limbs. Not her normal inflated limbs she's been walking around on, the inflation robotic limbs. Full articulated metal with a spinal implant. And that is where we end the first half of this two-parter. This episode being Sam and Max. And, I hope to see all of you on YouTube back next week and all of you on Twitch back tomorrow for part 2 of this two-parter. Welcome to Toontown.
Oh, I'm so excited.
Shit.
Oh, I'm so excited.
I mean,